Listen. Oh no, I can hear myself. Do not listen. Silence. It's slightly spoopy reading Sunday. We love slightly spooky reading Sunday. It's great stuff. What am I doing? This stream started off right with a yawn. But I wanted to go to Six Flags. Look, but there's 7 mysteries, which is larger than 6. There's even 9. It's Minto bathroom break. Lies. Well, maybe not lies, but truths which shouldn't be used against me. Truths that are actually benefits, TM. Sorry I have such good kidney function that it filters out the water at a above normal rate. No! No, Nixon, stop. Stop it. One of the people has a voice that sounds like how I hear my voice, and it's triggering me. What do you mean? Oh wow! Oh, you're watching a collab right now. Okay, that's an important sentence to read. It's an 18+ site. Oh my god! Killer's doppelganger on Pornhub. Can't believe it. What am I doing? Brain? Work. Put this on the middle of the screen. Minimize it. Bring it back up. Open a new window. Imagine watching someone who sounds like how you hear yourself. You would cringe. I don't know. I would be like, oh, that's not me, and then I would be like, I would cringe a little, but that's just because that would be the part of me that doesn't understand that it's not me. But most of it would be fine, because I'd be like, well, I hate my own voice. That's just another voice that sounds like mine. It's different. Not like, no, like not the sound when you talk. What? Like the voice you hear when you watch VODs. I see. I understand. That is what I meant. But it would be different because even though it sounds like you and you would hate it, and then it would, but then for me it would be like different because like mentally it'd be like, well, although it sounds identical to hearing my own voice in a VOD, it's not mine, and therefore is substantially less cringe automatically. Also, I'm on the wrong screen. Hello, I've pressed 6. I don't really love the sound of my own voice in mediums that I can hear back. Yeah, but it just reminds me that I sound like that. Yeah, but it's fine to sound like that. It's just, it's just, you know, I also never want to hear it, my own voice. In medium. What am I doing? I'm just staring at this desktop. Games. P. In further news, I was getting ready for stream, and I looked at myself, and I was like, haha, cow. And then I opened my mouth to make a sound, and I was gonna say meow. It's like, hee hee, I'm a cow. Meow. And then I had to stop, and I cried a little in my hands, and then I've recovered. Respite calls out their own name at night. Man, look at me. What are you telling me? You wouldn't? I would. Damn, I need me a mint. So cat mint coming soon? Probably not. I'm not drunk, but I should be. I could use a shot. Streams always feel a little bit better when I'm drunk. Oh, spicy hydrate. Okay, well, fair enough. 60s nuts, no. No, I wanted the peanut butter. Fine, I'll do the rum chata. Put cat ears on the booba. That is tempting. How much of the rum chata is left? Is there anything left? I could feel it. There should be in there. Well, that's because all the other ones are either empty or ones I don't like. Or weak. They're weak shit. I don't want that weak shit. I want that strong peanut butter whiskey. But not the Everclear. That was a little too strong. But the rum chata, though. I said the Everclear was strong. But I didn't want the weak stuff. I think. That's what I said? I don't know. You're looking at me, yeah, ready? Oh no. What does this say? Best by February something. Say 23? Who knows? There you go, the rum chata's gone now. That was the last sip left. Oh, that's right, I have to pick the game. Oh. Ready? You've done it. Banned. No, I could never. Oh, Dragoon did it. I honestly thought it was Killers. Killers always be doing it. Unbanned. But then ban Killers anyway. How do I do this? Streamlabs. Game capture. Settings. Capture any full screen application. Wow, did you blame me? Yeah, but the end result was you getting banned anyway. I just said I didn't have enough points. Yeah, and then enough time passed where you could have clicked, like, I don't know, a loot box that gave you 50. You know? Ban me? No. I could never. Except I maybe could. Holozon box. Yeah, exactly. There was Holozon boxes all around us, full of Minto coin. Oh my god, I should name my coins Minto coins. Hang on. Also, there you go. Less background sound. How do I'm gonna change that right now. Favors, lame. Minto coins, in. Whoops, let's just keep that. Lesser rewards. Error. Failed integrity check. Come on. You know, I don't need integrity. Refresh me. Save me. There you go. I like that you can see the mouse even though it's on another screen. Pinto coins. Repair files. Notified. Sexual favors. No. Bagged mint milk. Maybe. I just stared at the wall until midnight. No! No. Doesn't have to play any more scary games. No, scary games are nice every once in a while. Get the blood pumping. This one's less scary and more reading, though. Which I also like. So we were over here. And then we clicked a bubble, and then it unlocked a 5th playable character. in the darkness. Gonna unravel this mystery. And maybe bring some people back to life? That would be pretty sick. Yeah. My head? Oh no. Oh, I've had too much to drink. Who killed them? You won't get away with it. Hihaku? One too many spicy hydrates. Whoops. Haha. Oh no. He's laughing. Mitosi's before the elephant march downstairs? What do you mean? Before or after? It's all blurry. Set the ceiling. Yes. You are on the ground. Oh no. I'm sorry, are we chained to something, probably? More importantly. No, we've got amnesia! But you could tilt your head more than that. Anything. Ah? Hajime? What was that say? Ah? Oh god. Feels like my head is gonna split apart. Okay, this is bad. Wall staring go. No, Nixon. Terrible. Oh, space doesn't work. That's right. Who killed up? Revenge. So we're out for revenge. Let me out. They put me in a room. A rubber room. A rubber room with a ceiling.
It should have been me, not him. It's not fair.
I don't want to be locked in a rubber room. I don't remember this man's name. But I don't know. I saw that name in the funny text, so maybe I'll do that. Hajime? What is it? Hajime? I'm gonna try the name in the thing, and then if not, then I guess I can go find his name. Jime? What's that? What is it? Is that what it is? It's really hard to see it for like... Okay, well, I guess it was right. Locked in a room full of rubbers. No. Jimmy? Thank God for cheating. Dark mist obscuring my memories is slowly starting to clear. Allegedly. It's hurting again. Hajime. Does that make us the girl who we were talking to? Maybe? Because the other girl is dead. She was hit by the car and then framed as a suicide. Memory of mine. Hajime and I think we were close. First thing I saw, he was dead. Did I? No. So what kind of person am I? Get up. Oh, I can get up. Move again. And I think my head is starting to clear. Let's go. Clear. This does not look like a great place. So, some kind of warehouse. I can find some clues as to what happened. I should take a look around. Any stickers? Just checking. Any stickers? Soap? Free soap? Did you hear about the artist who was arrested for stealing paintings? He was framed. Ooh. Great dad joke. Storage spaces. Factory. Don't every places have air ducts? We have to get into it from here. Yeah, tear it from the wall. Nicely stacked cardboard boxes. It's too dark to see much. I need more light. Switchboard? Is it like you said, it seems the room has electricity at least. Somebody's using this place for something. Are you gonna maybe turn it on? Dormy? So you're locked from the outside. Don't know what's going on, but I doubt I can afford to take my time here. Noted. I'll click faster. The little sink here is pretty dirty. I hope I don't have to use it. Should be for the faucet. The knobs are stuck. I can't move them in either direction. So I definitely won't be using it. Any more text? No? Trash cans? Bunch of garbage in the corner. This room isn't used very often, if at all. I can't just wait here for someone to come to my rescue. I need to look for a way out. How is Aslan these days? I'm 2/3 of the way done with the dresser. I finished 1/3 yesterday, 1/3 today. Now I just need to do the drawers and the door opening. The drawers and the cabinet doors. There we go. Chair all out at the middle of the room. Must be the creeps for some reason. Must have sat me on it earlier. Passed out and fell on the floor. They? Who's they? Check left. There's a mop bucket in the left locker. I guess that's where they keep their cleaning stuff. There's nothing inside, but there's a piece of paper stuck to the front. Chemical flammable liquid ventilation if leaked equipment integrity thoroughly. This place be used for chemicals? Oh, one of the abandoned places that got shut down or something, probably. Saturday had to be postponed because it was bending over last night and turning into Mintus. No. Mint right now? No, I'm reading. I'm thinking. I'm Zariah thinking right now. Typical office desk. There's all kinds of stationery on it. Is there anything that looks usable? A pen? No, it's a free pen. Top drawer? Nothing in the top drawer. Middle drawer? Some kind of note in the middle drawer. Alkali benzene, benazole chromium chloride, sulfonic acid, sodium hydroxide. Some kind of chemical plant. I produce milk all the time. Nothing in the bottom drawer. There's something stuck way in the back. It's a sticker! Take it, you coward! Cabinet. I have an office. Let's see what happens if I slide this open. Looks like there's nothing inside. What, the other side? Nope, okay. Oh, the drawers from the top. Empty. Last drawer. It's a bit different from the others. A padlock with a 4-digit combination. No idea what this combination could be. Better leave it for now. Cowards. You won't let me guess a number? But it's 1826. Being used for something. Be my last resort. Let's give it a shot. A cowboy Minta. Oh, it's like a cat. A low polygon cat. Okay, I have soap. Items. It's probably for industrial use. Oh, mirror now. Who am I? There's a key to the sink. Use this to see what I look like. It might help remember who I am. Good. This mirror's completely unusable with all the grime that's built up on it. Someone's locked me up in here. I should look around, see if there's any clues to who I am. Items. I'd like to use the soap on the mirror, please. Clean off that grime. No, just putting soap on the mirror wouldn't do anything. I need something to wipe with it. Anything in the trash? No, I use it often. Bucket and mop. Yeah, use the mop. Oh yes, cleaning supplies. Bucket with soap. It used that mop to clear away most of the grime. I think I'm the lady we saw at the beginning. You're about the guys who robbed a soap and lube shop. They slipped clean away. I perish. The joke has killed me. Soap and lube shop. Imagining opening a shop that sold soaps, but then you were also like, let's sell some lube on the side. Soap is pretty good off to remember the brand. Is it me? Is it the lady from the beginning? No, we appear to be a completely new character. Are we Soap Lady, though? Wait, are we... This could be Soap. Yeah, right. Yeah, this is me. I know that face. Do you? It doesn't feel right. Something's missing. I'm young. Oh, my name. I can't remember my name. Figure out what my name is. Listen here, me. I know what I look like. Just have to remember my name. With my face and these memories. Come on, I need a name. Get up, Soap. That's right, I'm Soap? No. I was like, oh my god, it's working somehow. I bet you're mint. You appear to be mint. You call a posh fish sophisticated? Banned. Banned. Dad jokes have been banned. You're so ready. I can't go back? No. That's right, I was sophisticated. Without getting myself dirty. I know who I am. This does not help me. I don't think we know. Years. It could be 20 years old. Maybe. Maybe it's the lady that they brought back to life. What's her name? Rinjo? Rin? Let's see this bad ending, like, really quickly. The name at the end was slightly different. Is it large? Carry out his plan. We messed it up. This would be that easy. Yes, he can. And then he killed all the students. Face name, face, address, name, age, occupation, and location. Yeah. Who are home. Rip. Yeah, but like, who did he pledge his undying loyalty to, or whatever? Reno? Hey, don't worry, don't worry. None of this matters. None of this matters. He's dead. I need to see the end of it. It said some text. It had some text at the end. It said a name that was similar to the person that he brought back, and I think that could be her name. And if it isn't, then maybe we gotta look at what Soap Lady's name was, because maybe we are Soap Lady and we've been brought back to life at least once or something, or youngified. Yeah, there's just what are they called? Yeah, but they had like a name. Shino. Okay, so the other person was called Shino, but this could be a different person. Ashino. Shino, Ashino. Shino, Ashino. Whoops. Let's see. Resume. Madam, are you Shino? Or Ashino? Asking for a friend? No. No? Okay, suspend me. Who's Soap Lady? What's Soap Lady's name? Resume me. Hayaku Soaps? See that Hayaku was up there? Yes, but what is her name? Tell me her name. Oh god, she kind of scared me though. For the secretary, all we can do. I guess I could have just looked at this, huh? The persons of interest. Oops. I guess I didn't read all of these, but that's fine. It just adds little bits at the end or whatever. Victor, cop man, other cop man. Whoops. That was Hajime though. Am I his wife? Ooh, well, but we never learned her name. Dating since high school. Huh? Oh wait, it is her! They said her name at some point. Oh my god. It is her. Thank God it put her face on there. Mayu. Musician. Beyonce. And we want revenge. Mayu, Mayu, Mayu. Do we have like a Shino? He's dead. He's dead. He's still alive. He's dead. He's kind of still alive. She's still missing. She really seemed rich. Oh no, she doesn't think much of him as a human being and is beginning to grow bored of their relationship. No. Oh, that's that lady's name. Natsue. My god. Honestly, he kind of did have like a glow up. Oh, does it not have the old picture, I guess? Oh, there it is. That's like a really big change. You would never know. That didn't leave to get milk, instead became milk! I've milked him. I've turned him into milk. How big is your bottle of Everclear? How big a shot Do you take? How expensive is the bottle? What do you mean? The bottle's just like 0.75 liters. I probably take like a third shot. It cost me $18 for the bottle, which is pretty good value. Mayu? What is her name again? I've already forgotten. Mayu. Be 5 minutes? I'm panicking. Mayu. Suspend me. I know your name, lady. See, I knew it. She's beginning to remember. Maybe it's Mayu. Your fiance is dead. Very tragic. Hot water over here. My fiance was. So, what I saw is from my past. Hajime's dead. Could never be killed so easy. There must be some kind of mistake. Get how many shots per bottle? I have no idea. I guess that depends on how full I fill the shot glasses. I mean, the bottle, what, 750 milliliters? Are just supposed to be like 50 milliliters per shot, but I do like a third. So maybe it's like 15 or 20. So like, I don't know, 30 or so. He's probably worked himself into a frenzy looking for me. Let's go with that. Get out of here. Let him know I'm okay. But she's been kidnapped since... There's a pen, but I don't really need it right now. What do you mean? Warehouses and stuff. We should find some tools or something, but no such luck. Too dark to see. Turn the light on. I think this room has electricity at least. Then turn it on! If the room has electricity, then turn it on. Light at the ceiling is on. Oh, but it's still so dark. Oh, there's dirt all over the bulb. That mop to make another appearance? There's no way the light bulb is so dirty that it's almost like the light being off. That's insane. Use your time searching now. Some kind of powder in the boxes? It's a drug factory. Nobody telling if they're dangerous or not, better not touch them. The lock, okay, nothing else on there, I guess. Middle drawer me. Oh, sorry, I mean bottom drawer me. Stuck all the way to the back. There we go. A delinquent penguin. Look at that hair. Is this stuck on something? Trouble, I might be able to remember. Take the damn sticker, lady. I swear to God. Oh, chemical flammable liquid ventilation if leaked. Oh. Oh, is this one of those, like, we touch it and then some bad stuff happens? The ever-burning? The never-burning? Oh my god. Bad. So equivalent... 750 Minto coins is equivalent to about... American. Oh my god. The math works out. Did I get you? Yes, you got me, Killers. Congratulations. I'm sorry, Killers. You've been demoted to Killer Z for this transgression. If you stay on your best behavior, you might get your name back. That's harsh. You've had many warnings. Alright, yeah, alright. Maybe not, maybe not. That's almost 1/10 of a cent. Unless it's... No, wait, yeah, cents. It's not too bad. It's like a pretty good volume. The beckoning light. Oh. Oh no, my mind. Oh no, a cursed spirit. I'm sorry, forgive me, won't let you go. Ice? Sorlice? Your fault? Whatever. Such terrible regret. A resentful memory is flowing into my mind. The evil ones, the curse bearers, kill them all by their own bane? Oh, you have acquired the power of the curse stone, the beckoning light. You can use it to kill curse bearers that curse bearers using their own curses. It's a curse button when you wish to kill your target. Get about $19, you would need the equivalent of 750,000 Minto coins? That's kind of crazy. First impulse seeps into my soul like thick black tar. The peanut butter whiskey's got a very much better value though. Because that one you take about 40 milliliters out of a 750, and that one costs about... Oh, it costs about the same, doesn't it? Or did that one cost 27? About dollar to yen. That's true-ish. Or is it 1/10 as much? Files updated. Haha. Time to kill people? I remember everything. I know why I was brought here? Could you tell me out loud? That's right. Earlier, bring me to the menu board. Haha. I feel sick. Where am I? Quick, grab the soap. Yes, that is correct. We finally have a confession. Talking on the phone. So we had to use the maximum dose of truth serum. I'm sorry. Truth serum? Sounds like a bunch of bull to me. Someone behind me. Can I get a good look at him? My body won't move? No, let me just... Oh, God. Truth serum, huh? Quick, uppercut him. Clear right about now? Takumi. You tricked me? Didn't he? It's a harsh accusation. See who was being uncooperative. I'm sorry, you used truth serum on me? About truth serum to worry about. You are in no danger. That being said, there may be some side effects. Memory loss, brain fog. When you hurt Hajime, try all you want. I'm not telling you shit. You've kind of already got everything they know. I already have everything I need. We'll call with the chairwoman. Why don't you have a rest while you wait? Oh no, he's gonna knock me out. In Myanmar's wishes is about 50,000 crores. Why give her sister equivalent to about $200? That's kind of crazy how some the currency numbers are so large, and then some are like smaller. Still conscious, if only barely. Wish I could glean from his conversation. To know where the blank is hidden. Unexpected. What's the same? Yes. Was his death was unexpected, but probably. Do something to Hajime. No, look up. That was close. Please focus. We're getting like 160p vision. Oh boy, no. Arashi, yes, exactly as planned. Okay, so they planned maybe for him that as I expect. Yes, as soon as possible. So the curse will likely tomorrow, according to Arashi. Be ready by tomorrow? So that means someone else unaffiliated to soap people has killed him and thrown a monkey wrench into their plans, maybe? Arashi. Is the door open? Nope. Unless we keep her in here, the curse will... She will certainly want to bring back her dead fiancé. Talking about me. It's all according to plan. Zoom in. Yes, I'll be leaving her here. I'll take the telephone with me. Yes. That is in the cabinet. It should pose no problem. There's no way she'll know the password is 1927. There's no way she'll know the password is the year of the company's founding. Isn't it like 1527 then? I'm gonna guess this. I'm not gonna look. I'm going to reach back into my mind. That's how I do it. I read information, I say that's cool, I store it, but then it's gone from my object permanence until it's required of me. Soaps, he showed up at my hair salon about a month ago. Ask you to try out a new shampoo they've made. Classic. Classic entrapment. About it again a few weeks later, but... Thanks for asking me about my fiance. I remember thinking that was pretty weird. So I tried to be polite and answered all his questions. I didn't know what kind of family Hajime came from. Anything special about them, or if he was heir to anything. That was so strange, but I didn't give him any specifics. I didn't give him any specifics? Do you mean there were specifics you could have given? That maybe they found out and then killed him for? Place we agreed to meet, so I went to where he said he'd be going. I found his dead body. Oh, I was so distraught I just ran away. I didn't want to believe what I was seeing. I just had to put all my hopes in that rite of resurrection everyone was talking about. It's back into their mind, past the meowing cow, just into Aslan, and down the waterfall of Everclear. So what am I doing? So what am I doing? What am I doing? I never know. He showed up again. He knew something about how Hajime died. I was just interested in what he had to say, but I fell for it completely. I think I knew I was locked up in this room. We've always been there. We've all been there. I'm full of truth serum. Praying for a chance of the red resurrection. Midnight last night, I got the curse of the beckoning light. Drugs and the curse? I passed out. That must be why I lost my memory. I remember everything. So they were doing that before the curses were active. So they were working with them, or maybe they just knew what he was gonna do. Now we're gonna go kill him. Why did I have to kill him? Ayaku's doing too. What could they have wanted with him? This job was dangerous, but why would the company like to go after an officer in the juvenile division? That shampoo. Just get to Hajime. So I guess he just liked the huh? You're always the kind of guy who would shoulder any burden with a smile on your face. What burden were you carrying all this time? My company that's more than willing to kidnap and drug people? There's something you couldn't tell even me. Well, yeah, they got the truth serum. Got some kind of information out of me using the drug. I have hid a secret within my memories? I did. What could it have been? Tell me something. Yes, just let me say one thing. Fuck you! Let's go! Fuck you, soap lady. To let any of this go the way you want. Yeah. She was trying to hide. Whatever it is, he didn't get the chance to. After all, it's always been up to me to clean up your messes. Okay, whatever you got yourself involved into, I'm sure you had good reason. Gonna take them for all they've got. We're gonna take them for all they got. Just you wait and see. Let's go. Mission set. Now pick up the pin. Swear to God, pick up the pen. Okay. Soaps. I want to say it's been about 300, 400 years. I think 1527 isn't so bad. One is for sure. So, I mean, technically, we do have just like a 1 in 1,000 chance. Yeah, wait, 10 times 10, yeah. But it's probably either going to be 5 or 6. I'm leaning toward 5. And then, I don't know, 27 just sounded like a good round number. What do you mean? Of course we could get there by guessing. I said it was 14. I don't know why 27 sounded so good. Baby. Alright. But if it's 16, 27, I still win. Beckoning light. I need 100. I one might have spotted a lazy lantern up ahead, despite there being no one around. Oh, yeah, I remember that. By means of the curse they possess, one who has become a curse bearer only can kill curse bears then. Grant carved out his own fate. Vision of the past fled through his mind. Visions of a young couple and their daughter, but he had lost everything. He had repaid the kindness shown to him with evil. The regret gnaws at him now. It is too late to undo it. The Almonji woman, it was all her doing? No, the blade with him and his inexperience. Actually involved himself with the forbidden, inviting evil into his life. Should have left the right of resurrection well enough alone. Fate as regret and anger wash over him in turns. For now, I am prepared for how perhaps in another life I could fulfill my dream. Even if this body perishes, I could atone for my sins. This sounds like maybe the man who died. I don't know. I definitely 16. Maybe it was like a 35 or something. No, I wasn't even close. 1946. We're lucky. Guys should really use like a lock that has like a key instead of just like a combination we can keep guessing. How did the year Hikagu was established suddenly appear in my eye? Don't ask questions, okay? It's all part of the paranormal cow. The guiding hand of the paranormal cow. Idea what it might have been. But did I really get that lucky? No, it was the third try. Think about it. There's definitely something different in the air in here. Is there another side effect of the drug or something else? She's on to me. Doesn't matter right now. I should see what's in there. Yeah. Get the phone. This thing. Well, I guess I might as well pull it out. Is it a fax? Dear God. I've seen commercials for these on TV. Is to send copies of documents to other people who have one? Who made this game? A fax company? All right, guys. And in the final, in the third act, we're gonna make a fax machine save the day. This is gonna do great to our bottom line. We're gonna bring back fax machines. We could send letters like these without going through the mailman. Call for help without a telephone. So if I can connect it to a power and a phone line. Power, I just need to figure out who I can send it to. Paper in the cabinet. I need a pen to write with. Let's go. For a fax machine to send this to. Oh, I thought the walls were moving there for a second. I can check that it actually works. Ugh. Garbage in the corners. Okay. Garbage is still garbage. Powder. Everything. Transceiver, no. Just a bunch of junk. And a phone number. Desk me? Bottom drawer me? Sticker. Pick it up. This is that thing? Yes. Thanks for waiting. That handsome face of yours looking like all like that? Like I'm so bloody handsome. Not meeting with that girl, I mean. He told me, I mean. She's off doing who knows what. A hair catalog? That would be perfect for her? Pretty worried about her. She reminds me of myself at that age. I can't help but worry. She says, you think I'd say she's a little ball of sunshine compared to what you were like? Like emotionally, she needs an adult who can understand how she feels. Just like a kitten, she thinks everyone around her is out to get her, so she bites at them all. Or maybe she just likes to bite. I wanted to see her, will ya? But this other girl I ran to the other day is a tough case. There's something else if you don't know how to deal with her. It's not really that kind of thing. They just have so much misfortune thrown at them. I can't really go into the details, but she might have the talisman I've been looking for. It was a memento from her father. Could we really be related? So he must be related. Someone gave him the talismans, but he gave them to the girls. But the granddaughter, or the daughter has one, but they don't have the other. Oh no, the other lady's gonna be in trouble. It's not like I can just take it from her. Who's related to who? About that thing with your family, isn't it? She the one who has the piece of the book that your ancestor left behind? Book? How do you know about that? Oh no! Did you are surprised? How long have we been dating now? Besides, you were the one who came crying to me about it when you got wasted that one time. About this old book you're supposed to inherit is hidden in these two talismans? Something was giving you a bad feeling about it, and you need to be careful. That's all I want to know. So, I wasn't planning to try to pry any further. If it's something important you need to protect, then what are you waffling about? I feel better now. Oh God. That's right, did you hear the mockingbirds proceeded? Oh, Joe, oh yeah. Wow, what important lore. Anyway, you seen these cool stickers? Up out of nowhere. Vicky and Honjo. Show up all over town. We gotta keep an eye out for those stickers. What's special about these birds? Rob is a penguin with a pompadour. What a child. Also, he's dead. Tragic. Don't worry. He'll be back. Maybe? To protect something left to him. Could that be the information I wanted? What important details? I can no longer click the light. Let me just make sure. Let me just go through. Sync. Mirror me. Say hi. Really sorry for such a... Just watch. I'm gonna get out of here in no time. Suspend me. Resume me. Back to my house. Read my fax number. Fax machine. The number for our home is 63. I need to check. Oh God, now I gotta find it. We can guess. Probably. Unless there's... How much of it do I need, though? Pin and phone number. Magazine? Interview with the chairwoman of the soaps. But that's her. How much of the phone number do I need to know? Oh. The rules for the better resurrection, but I got this curse stone. To bring someone back, that's out of the question. I would never accept sacrificing another person to come back himself. None of this was ever an option to begin with. Okay, the way we lived ever since we were kids, we were always ready to die if that's what it came to. It's ride or die time. Take our foot off the gas just because we were scared of death? Okay, well, I mean, like, maybe you should, though. We were never such big fans of living anyways. Please. That's why we were always prepared for it. Just wonder if we took things a little too lightly. Yeah, he is dead. Now. That's just how much we trusted each other. I have no use for some shitty right. And that's the truth. Noted. Find a way in. I have to bust that lock, but I don't stand a chance. Store from the inside. Phone number. Okay, this is definitely a suspend and maybe... Ooh, if we... Where else would we get information? To this lock? Gonna be locked forever? How tragic. Irritated around that girl. You know me. Yeah, you know when we gave her like our phone number or whatever? Could we maybe like find that out? Like a small lock with a sewing needle? No, God. Do not sewing needle anything. Alright, Mitty, I'm here to annoy you. Prepare for the annoyance. Oh, no. You can't annoy me. I'm always very happy when you're here. Or anyone else, for that matter. Looking for numbers? Any numbers here? God, I can't believe you don't even have her fax number. I know you. Enough with TTS messages, like one bit per minute. So happy thinking when Aslan appeared. When Aslan was nowhere. No Aslan. It's more of a wide dresser than a tall one anyway. Also, it's more of a cabinet than a dresser anyway. Let me move. Let me move back to the house. Reception room. Give me the full number. Hand over the number. 663. Let's use the phone right now. Come on, we don't need like the full phone number. We can just dial any number. And I have a question? Yes. Go on. Don't really know how it works. Most houses don't have one. It has a private line. When you got your art done, did you just tell the artist, give me some Gahanga real Rose? Yeah, there we go. That's a word I think my brain can process. I did. I said, here's some art. If you could make them about this size, that'd be great. And they said, absolutely. The ostracizer? Oh, no, that's the other one underneath. Pompadour penguin. Whoa, sauce? I bet I literally still have it because I took all of my... Hang on, let me press this. Character notes. Body and booba. Booba large. Which one did I use, though? Is it this one? That's a good picture. Hang on. Which one did I use? These are all great photos, but which one did I use? Not this one. Hang on. Now I should hang on. Let me go back so that it. Oh, there is no music? Files? Hang on. $23. Let me go here. And then I can press this. And then I can press this. Where did I put it? Art. Logo backgrounds? Hang on. I can find it. I know I got it here somewhere. I want to know now, because I don't actually remember. Google... Google Docs. Intermello reference sheet. Body general shape? That sounds those it was these ones. I actually used a lot of them. I really did use a lot. I had so many examples because I was like, I don't know how to do this. Wow, that's a lot of them. Wait, how many did I use? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. There were 11s. Interesting. Also, there's way too many. Also, what was the point of this? Lost in sauce? No. What do you mean? No, I'm just looking around. I'm just looking. It's not a crime. It's not a crime to just be looking at pictures. I'm looking. Hang on. What else am I doing? I'm looking at character notes. Is this the good examples bar? I'm getting increasingly lost. I need to pivot. My mind needs to pivot. It can't handle this kind of diversion. But I'm leaving. Blink. I'm closing my eyes. I'm freeing myself. Hang on. Alt tab me. What am I doing? I'll tell you what I need to do. And that's look up a guide on how to get this phone number. And I'll tell you what, it's got at least some of it right here. Control F. Dark. Darkness? Wait. Darkness. Oh wait, now all you have to do is find a phone number to use. Fax machine. Zip in the fax machine. Bridge. Residence. Weird. That's so weird. All tabs to a list of adult shows. No. Never. Probably. I do have them. Factory. This is the middle part of my phone number. For no reason at all in particular. Beckoning lights would change what just happened. That is true. Oh, the beckoning light, because it's us. We were like, listen. Electricity. We'll check the surroundings. I didn't find anyone who looked the part. Something happened around here, but something might have changed in the area. Keep your eyes peeled. Any phone numbers or fax machines? How would I turn up regulations? Oh, so they have to be near, and then we'll be like, oh, we can sense somebody or something, maybe. No? What was supposed to send me the sauce? Give sauce? But there's just so much sauce. I just after stream. Discord. Loop a large folder. See, this was one of where's some more? This was one of I think this was one of I don't know what happened to that other one. Oh, it's in this one. I mean, could use a fax. I would be shocked. We had one at work, but they said we actually no longer use it. I think exclusively because no one else really knew how to use it, and we were like, oh well, we should get somebody to learn so that we can charge people. And then the bosses were like, that sounds like a lot of work. We're not gonna do that. There's 6 of the 11. Oh, that's Dragoon. Oh, sorry, Dragoon. You got 6. Whoops. There you go. A free sauce. Whoops. All right, let's go to killers. Oh, whoops. That's actually really funny. That's actually really funny. You sending me now? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. We just saw Sid gave it to Dragoon. It's fine. Look. Okay. Ubo large. Click. 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 Job. Good job. I'm a good boss. That's how bosses be. There. As soon as I pressed send, I was like, wait, is this the right person? Because I didn't check. I didn't check again. But it was. What am I doing? I'm clicking the fax machine. What do you mean? What do you mean? These are specific. How long do you look for these, and why are they saved? What do you mean? They're saved in the folder specifically marked like pictures to use when getting my model. Guys, this is bad. I need to look for these. Why are they saved? They're saved here. They're always saved. What am I doing here? Flammable liquid? You don't gotta worry about that. This is what it said. It said to go here, go back, return to the residency. Number for our home is. I need to go build Don Honkaroos. I don't know what you're talking about. Swear to God. Let me Use the fax machine. Need a pen? Is it because I don't have the pen? I have the pen. Items. Pen. Wait, nail polish remover? Wait, do I have nail polish remover? Fix it with nail polish remover. That is true. I do remember that. Give it a try. Nail polish remover somewhere. Okay, so there were some extra steps I needed to do. Cardboard boxes again. The nail polish remover. Label, but I'm sure that's what this is. You got revenge on Mint? I don't know what you're talking about. But I fear for my life. Platonically. Use on pen. It's been soaked in nail polish remover. I'll use the pen now, at least for a while. 6-3. Redacted. Says to somebody, I would not fax my ass to anybody. But if I got fax machines, maybe I would let people fax me pictures. That would be cool. I mean, it would probably end horribly, but that would still be cool. Just popped into my head. Ooh, spooky ghost. So it's sending me their thoughts. But I have to focus. Let's get this message sent. Was I the person who died all those years ago? All along? Everything I know about this place, I should be able to figure out where it is. A building owned by Hakayu, a factory or a warehouse. Should be close to... Honji Bridge. Also, I've beat with you? What do you mean? Whoever's activating my trap card you use is every time I think you're typing? Activating my trap card you use is... I'm like, why is Mint typing? What do you mean? What are you talking about? I actually don't understand what you're trying to say. Whatever that activating my trap card you use is. Oh, the GIF bited. Oh, I love that there. Oh, I stay winning. Why is Mint typing? Let's go, let's go. I think this is how you do it. I'm connected. It should be sent. Wait. Let's go. We're in. Could have just taken the fax machine away. Resume me. Home me. Here for your game. I love that. I actually love that. Oh, the telephones. I want to keep them waiting. Oh, someone's calling. It's like, oh, it's someone faxed this number by accident. Oh, it wasn't the phone? It's the fax machine. I'm still not quite used to it. Ah, there it is. Play the sound, coward. They didn't play the sound. They started to. They made one beep. Hang on. Also, I don't know how loud this is going to be. I'm sorry. There we go. I should make a fax sound. I'm gonna keep the tab open forever. Just now, am I right? This is the future? What are you talking about? I didn't think it would excite you so much. It's like 30 years in the past, guy. Watch this thing all day. Or maybe it's before cell phones, actually. It looks like it was written in pen, but does it say? Does help? I'm trapped at a Haikaiu Soap's warehouse or factory near Honji Bridge. Heihaku? Send me such a message? Am I being pranked? What do you mean? No one's gonna prank you like this, probably. It's too fishy to be a coincidence. I have to have someone locked up if it's got anything to do with procuring the right. That's dial-up, not fax? Listen, okay? I didn't make the YouTube video sound title. And they kind of sound the same, probably. So if I could see it. This will be the sauce. I said by artist. Wait. Maybe I'll Discord. The sauce? Anything to do with procuring the right. Check it out. Hopefully we don't find anything so sinister. Oh no, she's literally kidnapped. I like that it was like definitely the opposite for me because I literally, I mean they said, hey, the more information you provide, the better, and I was like, cool. I can't explain with words, so I went sorting through pictures, and I was like, I like the look of these ears, and I got like 2 or 3 example pictures. Cool. I like the example of these eyes, 2 or 3 examples. I like the shape of this mouth, 2 or 3 examples, and I took like everything. Hit me instead. Look at whole factory. Lines up. If access for help is in there. There's nothing. We should wrap up fast. Isn't this place locked? Don't underestimate me, man. We're gonna break in. Yes, I said my artist absolutely fucking nothing. No. I said me artist. Don't send it. I just receive it. Oh my God. Pop. Oh no! And then is he gonna show up here or something? We're just waiting around. Are you just gonna be behind us now? Oh God, she scared me again. Lady, you need to back up. Just like a little bit. Just like, you know, just like 3 feet. Oh yeah, by accident. I believe in personal space. I see that. Surroundings. Is he back? The person coming this way. A little while back. Mr. Yomioka. Yomioka. Oh no, he's got the sus look. You're Kamioto's manager. Miss Kurozuzu. It's running into you here. Yoruboto, please. Look, this man is so like, this is gonna make my day so much worse. A vibe. To avoid eye contact with Mio since he noticed it was her. Something's fishy. Is it a little too nervous for just running into an acquaintance? You know him? From a job a while back. It's been since we last met. She was like, yeah, I made the eye Pluto and his moons below the eyes are stars in the night sky. I was like, what? I don't worry about eye Pluto. Its moons. And Pluto and its moons below the eyes are stars in the night sky. That is crazy. Yeah, when he looks straight at you, it's like I am a soulless human being, and here, like I am a cog in the machine. And as soon as he looks away, he's like, I'm about to ruin your whole damn life. Just stays with her training. She won't have to rely on cheating people anymore. Oh wait, if she just stays with her training. Oh, the office lady who died is probably whoever she's talking about. Yes, she has been keeping at it. Cheating people? So glad you're doing so well. I assume we had no issues you need to concern yourself with. Tell me what happened. Family overseeing a reliquary? Let's give me some reliquary. It's like big wig lawyer. He's just an office manager who's trying to, you know, give eternal youth to the chairwoman. Reliquary. Meaning. A container for holy relics? They were overseeing the Holy Grail holders. Investigate by someone suspicious. Psychic named Suijin Kamimoto. She said that she had a premonition that something terrible would happen and had to exorcise the temple immediately. Sounds like a cover for burglatory. Burglatory. I notified the police. I was dispatched there for paranormal affairs. I the place myself, but didn't see anything wrong, so I sent them away. As I was manager during the case. The manager. So he was so they were trying to get a hold of whatever was in there. Working for someone there. I told her that's no excuse for fraud and sent her off with a scolding. Much spirits to speak of, which soured my mood on the whole thing. Who's one of those types then? Oh, the fake people. I'm knowledgeable about paranormal objects. If it's a business with you, then I'll be on my way. They're overseeing a figure that got eaten by a crazy boy. Happens more often than you think. Kamioto seems to know a lot about paranormal objects. It'd be a huge help if we could ask her about something. Oh, she's dead. She's dead for sure. She's been dead. What might that be? Is she familiar with the ancient text called the Record of Fate's Yin Scroll? Anything about the descendants of an Omoyoji named Sayaman name? He's gonna be like, oh god, I beg your pardon. How do you things that you shouldn't have said that's gonna make things a lot more complicated? So you do know about it. See, if that's why you're here, if that's what you're after, then that means, is he gonna pull a knife? He did kill us. Hold it, don't tell me you're trying to snatch up some innocent schoolgirls this time. I'm sorry. Why see you again? Oh no. We're back. We've broken out of confinement. What are you doing here? Chozawa? Thanks for helping me out. You really did a number. We broke in. Happen to have some business we have to do ourselves. Why don't you join us? Let's go. That much worse, can't you? You work for Haikoyu after all. How much this conversation goes, I won't have to get the police involved. Oh yes, because you were kidnapped. This is the part where you need to run. Or he's gonna pull a gun. What use, though, is there? He's supposed to be involved as well. Would you care to join us? What a bold assumption to make. Oh, you must be involved in this. You should stick around. Quite the view. We are not happy. We are confused. I am smug. I'm even smugger. I wish I could have just slept in today. We lined up with this many people lined up and waiting for answers. Better just give in and come clean with everything you know. This man is like, I hate it here. The client. The detective. Child. Adult. Evil man. Can I check my surroundings? She's just the investigator's client. She's cool? I don't stand a chance against a little girl woman like her. Sure. All of this too. Yeah, I guess I'm just kind of tagging along. Me too. Let's make sure to not get in the way. Suspicious. So basically keeping her cool at a time like this. She must be used to dealing with adults by now. True. I should have maybe not clicked that. You see that Gilberto was connected with Hikaru. So I'd just like to ask. Is it Miss Yamamori from Hikaru who obtained the record of fates and passed it on to Arashi? No, that was not the case. You're just taking him. He's taking him at his word. So you think Yamiroto's doing then? Started the record of fates from Mr. Arashi. Then Mr. Yamiro gained the interest and extended a contract to compensate him in return for his research and findings. Who was it that activated the Feast of Shadows to call forth the Curse of the Seven Mysteries? Yeah, who was it? My word that we had no part in that? I don't trust this man at all. Learned from Arashi beforehand that something might happen at midnight last night. That is all. So maybe he did set it all up. Oh god, that scared me. I thought she just elbowed him. Maybe there's no way that's true. Please refrain from violence. Yes, no violence. Calm. Let's do our best to stay out of the way. I'm going to beat you up. It was none other than the Queen of Hikaru herself. I felt that was the case. I'm sorry? Yamioto is none other than the Queen of Hikaru herself. So they're the same person? I have a strong enough spirit sense for it. This simple. If you require proof, then so be it. So that talk of supernatural powers was just hot air. I don't think she has zero spirit sense, but even Yaku here has more than her. So spirit power lingering in this park has been bothering me for quite some time. The person who died here must have had a considerable powerful spirit sense. That is true. Considerably powerful. If they were a high employee, then maybe they should have been the one running things. That Shogo was so talented. Anyway, I wasn't the mastermind behind exposing the records of fates to the world and obtaining the Feast of Shadows. Okay, so not so Plady. Allegedly. Can I talk to him? He's clearly shaken. Yeah, I bet. Just praying for a way to get out of this. It's almost hard to watch. Fiance, police officer. I talked to her about it. He told me later. Just briefly earlier, but this flashy-looking man is a private investigator. They're pretty intense in real life too. Can I ask questions? Ha. He ain't doing so hot. But the Record of Fate's Yin Scroll too. There were researchers around Resurrection. And the Record of Fate's, then he must have looked into the Yin Scroll as well. That's right, the Record of Fate's wasn't enough to learn how to collect soul dregs. So many things on your own, but how much do you actually know? Who and where Siamen descendants are? Were you able to find that sort of information with Gamioto's connections? I can't reveal that. They have. As he looks directly at the lady. Who and where Siamen descendants are? Oh, he says no, but then I have to go back because clearly he does know. I've come to hand over the Haunting Clapper's curse stone like I promised. A curse stone? We gasp. I do it. I'm surprised that you're a man of your word. But first, I've got some questions about this curse stones you already have. Well, you said that Hayaku has collected 6 curse stones already. Confirm which of the 7 mysteries they correspond to. He's lying because I don't trust, of course. Oh yes, and now you know that we're lying. Like you said, you'd have no problem saying which curse stones they are. First the Whispering Canal. That could be true, actually. There. That's the Beckoning Light. Yep, you were the one who made sure I got it. For you, I don't feel like handing it over. Oh my god! The jump scares. Oh no, you scared me so bad. So bad I have to go to the bathroom right now. Are we questioning why Michael Jackson is in the game? He's cool, okay? He's a lot cooler. He's got flair, and he's a child. And he likes candy and collects stuff. Like stickers. Wow. It's true. It did scare me, and I do need to go to the bathroom. It is true. Look, minute 50 or 1 hour 50 minutes. That's a look. I went as long as I can, but I gotta go bathroom. It's important. I'm trying to plan for your breaks next weekend. What do you mean? What does that mean? I don't think it counts as one of yours. No, anyway, do continue. Our my turn, which we gave to Ichi Arashi. that one I use then. This one about later. That's 3. What about others? Well, the others are Bush Mansion and Evergreen Birch. See the Fool's Procession, if I recall. Ah, so there's. Here with Inspector Tatsumi. Why don't tell him he has them? But to him myself, so I know he's wrong. Too bad for you, pal. He's lying. We heard you peeing. Good. Free content. That's how you know I'm being truthful, okay? I'm just being transparent. I'm not like this lawyery corporate bigwig guy. I said I have no duty to hand over my curse stone like I promised. The only curse stone you have is the Whispering Canal, which probably isn't even true. You follow us that you used it to kill that young man at the park. Your own employee, no less. No, there you are mistaken. Try to fake with you, we do not possess a single curse stone. Then to collect soul tracks using any method available to us, of course, as we needed the right. For ourselves was too much of a risk. The others collect soul dregs for us. Myself, no soul dregs in my possession. Bigwigs don't actually send bosses souls. I have no boss. I'm free. Freelancer cow. With infinite power. Except the Monday through Friday. Where I go to work. It's our plan to arrange for particularly greedy individuals to receive the curses. I'm sorry? Well, you clearly didn't do, like, too great of a job. You came to possess the Whispering Canal because of that. Still got a boss. By the time I became aware of this, he was already dead. Oh. Are you trying to talk your way out of this now? They want me to believe that Ayaku employee is cursed by some complete coincidence. This is the truth, whether you believe it or not. It's somewhere else entirely who took his stone and killed him. It wasn't his stone, I think. And whatsoever whose hands the Whisper Canal is now, nor where they may be. Oh, could it really be? How would put the idea in his head to get a curse stone either? Nijiba, the ones we negotiated with. Ones we negotiated with are Awai and Arashi. Awai, oh, he's dead. You don't know the location of the reigning curse stones either. Mickey Def don't work? What do you mean? I have a job? How do you think I pay for this? I think though, that's what's coming next week. Ooh, that's cool. That hasn't been mentioned. What about the Taiko? The Taiko. That's right. That's what we're missing. Information on that in that regard either. What about the cursed stones? I have nothing else to tell you. Where? Oh, descendants. We don't know, but you do. Excuse me, Mr. Investigator. Madam as well. Would you be willing to give up the cursed stone you have? I see a point. They're too dangerous to carelessly walk around in one's pocket. That's not possible at the moment. And why is that? Your friend Hayaku over there? Maybe you have attempted it yet? So cursed stones cannot be given to normal people? They can't be given to normal people? Madam here earlier. Give the cursed stone to someone else, the curse bearer doesn't change, and the stone eventually makes its way back to the bearer. Oh. obvious? What do you think about it? Seeing as how the cursed stones appeared to the curse bearers of their own accord to begin with? Oh, they probably just disappeared, reappeared. Interesting. He has collected curse stones from other curse bearers. It's because he's a curse bearer. Yeah, must be a curse bearer himself. Spoilers! What you're saying, curse stones can only be transferred between curse bearers. Obtaining a curse stone alone doesn't make someone a curse bearer, so they can't use this curse. Not quite as dangerous as you think. Collecting curse stones for themselves. Unfortunately for them, it was never going to work unless there's a curse bearer among them. Igarashi, how could he not know this? I sensed that I couldn't take Yaku's curse stone. Right away when I borrowed it from her earlier. Give mine directly to Inspector later. He's with the police. Oh, talk is done. Whoops, I'm sorry, there's a long text. He'll give it back later, yep. Cut to the chase. Why did you kidnap me? Killed Hajime. No, we did not. Don't try and play dumb now. If not you, then who? That much I don't know. Well, it's true that we were after the information he possessed. He was killed by someone else before we could acquire it. Forced us to target you instead. That's why you forced me to talk, and why I ended up with this curse, huh? Indeed, though I never thought you would escape. That is true. Took a couple of miracles, but yeah, I got out. And just what information did Hajime have that you wanted? Hand over the yin scroll, old man. Do you think you could get away without answering now? But he's like, come on now. Someone else ask you something for now? I can't reveal that. And would you prefer I expose to the public how Yamamoto is a fraud with almost zero spirit sense? Fine, I understand. Let's go, he's breaking! The results of our independent research. That same descendant... Okay, so he was him. It was the policeman who died, so that's why you were after Hajime. Hajime was only carrying a fragment of the whole. That's right, he did say something about a fragment of an old manuscript. The location of the yin scroll was hidden. The fish was split into two in a pair of talismans, which were passed down from generation to generation. Talismans. Jimmy Yoshima was supposed to have one. Silly stolen when he was killed. So that he knew the location of the others as well. When you questioned me about the things he inherited. Hajime had been helping recently must have had it then. Ichiro's talisman. Ichiro was also likely a descendant. She was? Okay, that's why they were talking about it. The husband she carried was a keepsake of her father. We searched for it based on Josua's memories. However, Ichiro said she was already dead. Coincidence she happened to be closely connected to Mr. Oe, so we began our investigation there. He was already dead too, leaving you in a quandary. Let's see, Mio, if we can get both of the talismans. But the location of the record of Fate's Yin Scroll. The answer is right under your nose. The answers are the hardest to find. Yes. Solve all the mysteries. Let's find about the location of the talismans for now. It's a close one. I almost let it slip. Yeah, be careful not to let it slip. Wait, I gotta... Oh, okay, never mind. I was gonna ask him. Ask her. It's all about you have to ask her. You went along with all our questions nicely. Pleasure working with you. We're done here. The information you have. I said we're done, so scram. Is he mad that... Oh, he might try to kill us for our information. Yeah, so I shall be bidding you all farewell. Forget about that cursed stone. Especially to be like I promised. I'm glad I didn't end up having to give it to that Yomioka. Take our leave, madam. So we'll be free from this troublesome curse ourselves. Exited out. They're going for the souls. Keep an eye on them. Agreed. They're very suspicious. Just something, just my intuition, but still. I really wanted out of all this. The school is getting information about the crystals, and this might be bad. Those crystals too. The beckoning light. Will you please give it to Inspector Tsui without using it? You introduce me to the cop, that is. Wow, with me, I'll start getting some weird ideas too. She killed 2 people. Or Mayo, I have something important to tell you. So yelling, she does like to yell. Oh, a girl named Hitomi, don't you? Just bought a bunch of books on cryptography. Cryptography. This is like fun. You can solve little puzzles. Yes, Hajime's talisman. The tour in a panic just before his death. An immediate crisis closing in on him, but he told me he was the only one around that he could ask for help. He got left with such a big responsibility. Must be 100 were killed by someone who was after this talisman. Give it to someone else, they couldn't steal it like they wanted. Thank you, Tommy, for that. Hard to get us to hand up that talisman. She was dying request to her? Yeah. Well, I'm sure she'll be dead whenever we get to her, so. Oh, you two need the talisman for something? Firstly, I like to use the talisman as bait. I could get my hands on the bastard that killed Hajime. Exactly. I feel like coming back behind all of this. Mastermind. Abilities that they're supposed to, please leave them to us. Ketchup, don't you worry. That look in your eyes. That says they'll get something done no matter what it takes. Am I supposed to say no to that? Let's go. I'll find them and give them what they deserve. What they did to my Hajime, you hear? We will. I'm pretty mad at them myself. If punches work on him, I'll give him a good one. That I can get behind. I'll leave it to you two. My next move should be to find Toby and get the talisman. Right, well, we got a pretty good idea of where the one Michiro had is. Inspector about that, we should go back to school and call him. There's a high school now and wait for you there. Pieces are falling into place. Oh no, they're gonna start killing. But but while this was happening, she was being kidnapped. Report back, putting all the stories together. They can see the final objective at long last. So I'm slightly too far away, so it just looks like I'm breaking my neck. The tracking can't see me. This is Mayu. I just see you all right. Someone else. Okay, I was just so pissed off. Yeah, you were kidnapped. Some deep shit. They're still up to something. We have to make sure that they clean up their act once and for all. Get it? Because they sell soap? Officer, please. This is not the time. Are you on top of your game today? Stop trying to make me feel better. I shouldn't have said anything. Mayu, thank you for your cooperation. Get to the bottom of this, I promise. Detective, I learned a lot about you from Hajime. Counting on you. Catch whoever did this, no matter what. Did she hand over the stone? She came to his place and back for us. Trying to appear calm, but I'm sure she must still be in shock. This is mostly left. But I feel fired up. It was like close to the moment of truth. I received a message from Paranormal Affairs earlier. I negotiate, but I had someone look into something for me. The desk jockeys are lending a hand. Brings a tear to your eye. Let's go. The desk jockeys. You know, the only OG woman who was in Edo at the time of the Honcho incident. A person of great beauty and discerning taste, but also shamelessly did whatever she wanted. Seemed to match the person seen in the resentful memory for the foot-washing mansion. She must be the one who fought with Seimin over the right. Found that her name was Ashino? Oh. So maybe that's whoever the bad guys are trying to bring back. Ashino. That's all. That's it. She was quite the powerful Omonji. Died bearing a similarly powerful resentment. That she became a vengeful spirit with a connection with the Seven Mysteries. Yeah? I'd say so. Any descendants of Ashino or people otherwise closely aligned with her live today. Made a spirit awakened and possessed them? I see. Ooh, like the spirit lady at the beginning? Spirits can possess people who are closely in sync with them. Which doesn't mean the spirit houses her complete personality. Resentment and her spirit power, those are the parts of her that would be the strongest influence. Sense are still around and present. It would be surprising if Ashinos were too. Not just be desk jockeys, but they wouldn't give us info if it was only speculation. Some amount of evidence looking into abnormal phenomenon or things like that. Feast of Shadows. Abnormal phenomenon. Yeah, what do you mean? The person who initiated the curse this time, we've been calling the mastermind. It might be possessed by a vengeful spirit of the Myoji, the enemy of Seimin. Do you have any idea who they could be or where to find them? The granddaughter? By the daughter, perhaps? He just looks so old. I keep saying granddaughter. The daughter of the policeman? Mio, to be able to tell right away. It's like how I didn't realize that Michiro had fused with your consciousness. Common spirits will leak spirit energy left and right, so I can notice them just by looking carefully. Spirits of a higher caliber fuse with someone's consciousness, detecting them isn't so simple. So maybe it's the Haikyuu lady. The lady who got her son kidnapped. A lot of work, and I don't have anything else to offer. Make this work somehow or other. I got to encrypt data for jobs. See, that sounds pretty cool. The mastermind of everything is a woman possessed by the vengeful spirit of the Amioji. It's one who killed Hajime trying to get the record of fates. So I think that's very likely. Catch them no matter what. Meet with Hitomi. Yes, I met her at the spot I was told to. It's acting tough, but I think the incident with Hajime has her really shaken up. Briefly explained her situation and had her give Hajime's talisman to me. Wow, they got it back. That's what you were looking for. Yang. Talisman, I'm tired. That's it. Thank you so much. Alright. Tsumi, about this. Should hold on to it, Mio. Not like we could use it as is. Figure out what we will need to do once we get both powers together. I know where the other talisman is. Yes, probably. It's Hajime's last job. Finish it for him, okay? We will, lady. Is that it? Guess this is the end of his family line too, huh? Oh, I guess, yeah, you didn't have any kids, I guess. Husband before him are already all gone. I see. Put an end to this line. Get us something to drink earlier. See, it's take us time for the little things like that. Helps put my mind at ease a little. Is old man should we end up getting away? So word's already out. Oh yeah, because he slipped away. We managed to take a hostage and escape, is what I heard on the radio. What happened after that? So that's all they're reporting. Guess what really happened? Oh yeah, he shot a gun. He was killed. Oh yeah. He was killed. Subi's daughter, whose whereabouts are still unknown. What a huge surprise! Even Boss couldn't believe it. You expect no one could have seen that coming? Wow, it's some kind of video game twist. Key witness and suspect. We're joining to search for her after we're done here. Wasn't she a hostage? She killed Nijima and fled the scene? It's just a possibility. This might as well tell them everything. It's very likely Nijima was killed by a curse stone. Yes. The effect of the Feast of Shadows would be starting to return. Oh yeah, it must have been time. Ah, is it likely that the curse was used to kill him? Try to calm down for a second. That would mean that she was a curse bearer. Maybe I'm losing my hearing at my old age. You're just fine. Don't play old man card every time you want to get out of something. We talked about how she might have the Taiko. If that's the curse. A soft spot for your daughter, don't you, Inspector? Grr. Look at he's like, rah, 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 rah. It's a little too close to home now. Find her as soon as possible. So we'll be joining his search as soon as we're done here. Very good chance that his daughter is Michiro's talisman. What a reason to get back to that search. She got it herself into. She's been possessed. She's been possessed by the spirit or whatever. Stop at a time like this because he doesn't want us to stress out. Doesn't want to stress us out. He's able to stay calm because of experience, or he's just that kind of person. Or is it interesting set of reads learning to encrypt data for jobs? That does sound pretty cool. I'm gonna of truth. What happened when we put talismans together to obtain the record of fate's yin scroll? How's this going down? How's this going down? Stone 2. Give it to you then. They are a pain in the ass. I'll gladly hand it over to you before it starts giving me crazy ideas. And sound with me. I won't be able to bring him back. Worry about it. He and I were always prepared for the worst anyway. What the? Oh no, he's obtained too many. No, just kidding. Trigger for the beckoning light's curse is some serious shit. That's why I said give me weird ideas. See what I mean now? A note you can leave later. But more important. What do you do? We have more important things to worry about. That's right. When people use their curse, you reflect it back. That make it 5 curse stones you've gathered now. The other 4 under wraps as soon as we can. So there's 4 missing. The canal, the Tycho, the reed, and the one involving darkness, the one where it's got to be completely dark. Think about the Whispering Canal. For the one-sided reed, which Kojima had. Tycho might be your daughter. That one aside. For now, we can assume that curse bearers are still crawling around out there with those ones. That's 3. Yeah, there's a 4th one, the lighter one. We can find them soon. Now, is that everything we need to chat about? We don't need anything else. We'll be going back to the search. Actually, there is one more thing. It's completely hypothetical. Hypothetically, what if the inspector's daughter was the mastermind? Don't say that. I mean, she's a woman. And she was after the talismans. She's the mastermind. I think we gotta look at the facts. We would also be one of Ashino's descendants. Or just the mother. Just a normal person, right, Inspector? That's why you're so resistant to the paranormal? I don't believe I've ever heard anything about being related to some Onmyonji. The wife. The wife, though. But, you put it like that. Or being the mastermind, it's possible. Is it possible? I mean, unlikely is what I want to think. I don't even want to imagine it. I think she's looking pretty likely. Consider it. Do it properly. Don't drag your heels about it. But I don't think she is. Now that they're talking about it, I think it's the lady at the beginning. We've all but forgotten about her. Do it properly. Drag your heels about it. It's not that. Something I never told her. Never wanted to tell her. She's not my real daughter? Oh my god. She's a adopted lady who was brought back to life 20 years ago because she's the baby? Allegedly. If that could be the case. 20 years ago? It's a long story, but we took her in when she was just a baby? My god. I bet it's her. Factorials. 5 factorial is 120. 1 times 2 times 3 times 4 times 5. Easy stuff. She's just a baby. I knew it. You know anything about her birth parents? Yeah, you know approximately one of them. You could say I do. Oh, wait, no, wait. It's not she. Yeah, it wasn't her dad. She was the girlfriend. Say I do, I guess, but really, I don't know anything. It's supposed to mean I don't get it. Oh, you heard what I said, didn't you? What, 20 years ago? Please put it together, Eriko, please. Oh, boss, that can't be. It's a Shido! Arrested Nijima. There was a baby at his house on the brink of death. That was my daughter, Ayame. What's my name? Ayame Tono now. What? Someone had to take care of her. A baby holds no blame for the circumstances she came from. My God. Nijima. That baby. His former lover incarnated using black magic? Yeah, that's what we knew. Oh, what? Yeah. See, I think that story is bullshit. According to Nijima. My goodness. It's hard to believe from Nijima's behavior, but could it really be true? Got a few doubts. Look at the facts here. We have whether the Shino woman ever really existed in the first place. Records of her and no body was found. Her name never came up once during the investigation. This woman really existed. I'm skeptical that someone could be reincarnated as a baby through black magic. Wonder how you look at it. A spell with that effect is hard to believe. And the supernatural has rules that must be followed? Nah. Just make stuff up. It's more likely he's deluded himself, not wanting to recognize that a spell he risked his life on failed to work. Our natural conclusion is that the baby is his and Shido's, and that she died in childbirth. I don't know. Could go either way. As we don't know Shino's origins, we have to consider the possibility that she could be a descendant of Ashino. Plus, their names are pretty similar. Assuming all that is true for a moment. Am I getting taken away by Nijima and then killing him? Mean that she killed her own father? Well, this is all just still conjecture. Now that Nijima's dead, we have no means to investigate. The rest of everything, there's only one thing that matters. Probably finding her. She's my daughter. As her parent, I am responsible for her. Nothing can change that. Should get back to the search. Alright. We're searching. Things are happening. It's really coming down to it. He's looking for something to do with all this as well. I'd appreciate it if you could help us find it. Anything happens, please call the police. Head out where she is. Oh, she's been kidnapped, probably. Maybe here's some good news for you all. Complete the Yako branch of Chapter 2. Anyone give more snazzy suits? We need more suits. The climax is getting too serious, so we need better, fancier suits. Richard rescued Mayu. Oh, that's right. Yeah. Wish for information about the curse bearers said to return. Look, she is scheming. She has the most schemable face. She's scheming. And she lives in a mansion. An update on the hostage situation. 56-year-old male suspect, when asked his intent to commit mass murder in the city, was killed. A woman hostage and gone on the run. Yeah. Found by police at the park. Confirmed dead. Weapon the suspect was said to possess was nowhere to be found on site. His whereabouts are currently unknown. Present in the search for her continues. Being reported on the news lends credence to her story. To whose story? Hello, madam. So you came to the house after killing him? It's like, I wonder where she went. Just looked over, just looking at me. What her intentions are. She's scheming. Act like nothing happened. Just how girls are these days. She's evil. She's plotting. Anyway, I should ask her about her side of the story. Look around. Madam. Just like I said. I was just mentioned on the news just now. Must have been you. And you killed Nujima with your own curse stone. Well, you said you'd give me refuge, so I came to take you up on that offer. Look at that face. She was like, everything. Hee hee, nothing at all. Obviously, I'm on to my last resort. Is her last resort to, like, stop possessing her and then, like, possess me? That sounds like something that would happen. A curse bearer with a cursed stone, too. Christ, yes, I have a cursed stone of my own. It's the Taiko. Why go after other people's cursed stones? Because killing people is bad, you know? Don't you think so, too? I think so. It's wrong to kill people. Right? And it's not even 1 for 1, so it's hardly a fair exchange. That's why I wanted to use only soul dregs gathered by others. That didn't work out at the end. No one had the backbone to use their curse. The world's gone soft. Man, all these people didn't start killing like I hoped. With no one mercilessly using their curse in pursuit of their own goals, I had to take matters into my own hands. Where Namigaki, that young man you were with, used his curse stone too. How did you know that? Creepy? Are you stalking me? He's a detective. I've heard it from a detective I know. Or he's a private investigator, whatever. There's cops. I should know a bunch. Look at posts just because they know a couple of cops. Just filled with nothing but scum. So you know, quite a grudge against the force. This. Speaking of, this guy's really creeping me out. What's his deal with him anyway? The way he moves is all weird and exaggerated. It's like, sir, you're creeping her out. No thank you. Sir, you need to explain yourself. Sir, I didn't actually want to hear. What were we talking about again? The curses. He's no good, honestly. He was such a wuss. I had to spur him on so many times for him to even use his curse, and even then he was pissing his pants. No. He just didn't want to kill people. That's not so bad. Just when I take my eyes off of him, he hands over his curse stone to someone. Honestly, he's a disappointment. That's what happened. I figured I had to do it myself if I wanted it done right. My last resource is collecting soul dregs on my own. She's gonna kill us for our stone? Just myself. It's hard to talk as strangers. I don't even remember what my ability is. Tell me who you are. What do you mean you're at the house? Wait, don't tell her she has the one-sided read. Oh God. You fool. She knows our name and address and face. Is that so? Oh, that cops are just the worst people. Sometimes. There's certainly many who are cold, especially with their own family. The police family, what is always expected to just grin and bear it no matter what happens. If you understand, I think we might get along. Oh no, they're seeking up. The ghost is gonna transfer or something. I'm Richard Kai, private investigator. Did I ask? Oh, you're an investigator. So your job is to sneak around and follow people and pry into their secrets? That way you keep going with all these questions? Ew. It's just asking questions. I need you to change that terrible impression you get of me. Lady, why are you working with this dude? He's cool. Asked him to look into something for me. Just that he keeps looking this way. He's literally we're 3 people in a room. Lady. Is your father a police officer as well? Man is not my father. Not in name or deed. There's some bad blood. He legally cut ties. He even had the nerve to act all high and mighty today and still refused to help me. I'm pretty sure you were kidnapped and we tried to save you. Chief is chasing Nijibo. That's him. That's my dad. You're his daughter. Former daughter. I've cut ties. I don't know if that's how that works so much. So he's never acted like a father, so he doesn't deserve the title. There's something about that Nijima guy. Apparently he wanted to get revenge on Chief Inspector for his arrest by going after his daughter. That's right. Yeah, he was just trying to protect you. The police that have been searching non-stop to take you into protective custody. It explains why the police were staking out your place. How could I have known that? They came in such intimidating numbers. Oh, hold on a minute. Does that mean that Ijuba was specifically after my life today? Good thing you got out unscathed, or rather managed to turn the tables on him. Means legally speaking, it was that means legally speaking, it was self-defense. There you go. You're out of a murder. That truly was frightening. I think that I'd have to go through this just for being related to a cop. It's a disgrace. Lady is lady, please. Cause our own child such trouble. Okay, is that the one who needs to apologize, lady? Well, yeah, because her son got kidnapped just because you were related to a cop. And yeah, what happened to my son? My daughter was also kidnapped and murdered in order to enact revenge against the police. This is awful. How terrible. I'm sorry to hear about that. Say it. I do remember hearing about an incident like that last year. Must have been your son. My condolences. When's the part where she takes us hostage? About it, although we have it a few times. I didn't even know your name. I guess we're more like acquaintances now. We're gonna be killed. So when you were taken hostage, use a curse stone in the gardens and swiftly made your getaway. Didn't really have time to think on it. At the time, I only thought of how to get out of there. Could you use it again? You're a curse stone. Curse stone doesn't respond during the day, but it's evening now. So I tried using the curse stone just now, and yep, it seems like it activated. Yep. She's gonna kill us. Might still be a little weak. I guess it's not supposed to be used repeatedly. But I think I could get it to work once more. Yeah, wow. Who could have guessed? Oh, she's gonna kill us. That's so. Sure is. So I'll give you a final warning. Oh, God. It's already started, so be careful. It started. What started? The curse, of course. All that's left is for the conditions to be fulfilled. What is... Hang on. How... Which curse stone could she have? I don't think she's got the canal. She's got the reed for sure. We have... Well, she doesn't know our age, though, right? Do they need the age? The curse stone... It's gotta be the light one, right? Reed. Light? Is it the light one? Is it gonna be dark? We are concerned. Using a curse? One would target a curse bearer? I need to just... Excuse me, madam. I just need to look at my, my clipboard for a second. Oh god. Possible. Not possible. Not possible. Not possible. That's ours. Not possible. She would have gotten this one. Sound fire alarm. For some reason, use drums. The tower. So what? Ours lets us kill people who have fire starting. The man, you know, I always thought it was a weird detail that the janitor guy had an unlit cigarette in his mouth. Maybe that had something to do with it. She's also got the reed, though. No, this is the one that was lit. That's right. He tried to kill us. Yeah. Reed, drum, or canal is an option, but it's probably not canal. It's gonna be used already. Do you think it could be used this early in the evening? Do you have a light on you? Bad idea. Oh, she loves to keep talking. What do you desire? No, instead of talking about that, how about we talk about why you're so shaken? No, please. No. We lied! Fuck! This seems like a problem. Yeah, did she feel... Quick! Pull out a gun and shoot her before it's too late. Time for a beatdown? Oh, that's right. They were beaten. They must have lied. Wouldn't have come if you weren't a curse bearer. We've been beaten. Too bad she's already dead. Oh no. Is this horrific? Quick. Kill her. Whoa, huh? All the haunted clappers needed was a source of fire? That was a close one? Oh no. What will you do, Mr. Investigator? You gotta put a stop to her. Is Grandpa getting jiggy with it? He's just floating. He's just a little spirit there. He's a spirit. Grandpa died a long time ago getting beat down. Show any mercy if you're going to try and capture me. still don't know how the curse works. It would be too risky to make a move. Your employer's already dead anyway. Look, he's a big spirit. He's really into waving. You should go out of your way to arrest me. Don't do my duty as a citizen and report you, you know? What a surprise. This is when you decide to suddenly choose the side of righteousness. Such as the same thing, you know? There's no clean hands when it comes to soul dregs. Looks like you don't have anything to say about that. I'll be taking my leave then. Bye-bye. Bad end. This is bad end? Perhaps number 3? Dang. Need more than enough soul dregs for the rite of resurrection. However, it turned out that resurrecting someone who died a long time ago required an even larger amount. Yeah, she was gonna be killing a lot of people. So Shadow's effects were at its peak. There's the one-sided Reed's curse stone, and he's stolen from the guy. Yeah, with it, she would kill all those personal information she knew, starting with those who mattered least to her. Else by dismembering, yeah, face, address, name, occupation, and location. Random men, gullible and disposable, drawn in by the allure of a female university student. Yikes. One noteworthy victim. The guy. The accursed user himself was promptly targeted for his soul promptly. He was first on the list. Through the investigation efforts into disarray, allowing Amelia to evade capture. Acquired various address registers and phone books, systematically killed the people listed in them? Oh god. Safe at home, only to suddenly have their limbs severed? Shook society to its core. Yeah, that would probably freak people out like a lot. Maybe, okay, note to self. No, she's so evil, she's laughing. Yeah, there's a lot going on here, Insane Man. There's a lot going on. Many ghosts. I wonder what the trigger condition is then. Also, what soul was that? That doesn't even look familiar, like a familiar soul thing. Oh no, it must be the Taiko, I guess. Maybe did they set him on fire? Or something? How to an end, and so in time, the killing stopped. He's a modern day genius. Modern day genius female Okioko artist burst onto the scene? Ah, because she... Yeah. Fame grew quickly as she presented an incredible work, one after another. The modern reincarnation of the guy. Yep, she brought him back to life, maybe? Quickly made her own mark on history. That's interesting, because it sounds a lot more like... There's no ending. Wait, no ending 3? Is this not bad ending 2? Wait. Did we miss an ending somewhere? Maybe. I don't know. We'll never know. Wait, is this a Square Enix game? I think so. Maybe. Minch, seek help? Why do I need to seek help? Just immediately smug. Maybe it's... I don't know what the condition is. Why am I seeking help? Do you have a light on you? You're so sick. You're a curse bearer. Or if I say yes, will I perish? I'm gonna dot dot dot. What do you mean? Grandpa, no! I can't believe Grandpa would do this to me again. We're gonna say yes. We're gonna say, why me? And then we're gonna say yes. You've already noticed. Around last night. It's a little too obvious. Alright, Joseph, you've got the haunting clappers. A lot of soul dregs on the table for killing a curse bearer, you know. I'm well aware. Soul dregs with you killed Nijima. So it already contains some soul dregs. Yes, we don't have like a lot though. First would be enough for the right. You combine soul dregs across several stones? It was the prerequisite amount. As long as you got that, it doesn't seem to matter where you got them from. I don't mind if I took them. We're here for your souls. And your dregs. Oh my god, they're both like, we're gonna kill each other. Quite motivated, aren't you? Hello, hello, Earthbound. Hello, welcome. Welcome in. How are you? Tobacco? That lady needs sleep? You know, everyone does have like the bags under their eyes, kind of. Especially when the other lady does like the side eye. Can I just talk about anything? A little stiff and awkward. There's a surprise. I think troubling about his seriousness. He seemed like he cared a lot about his daughter. Just cut it out, it's gross, you don't know anything about us. This lady, there's something about her. She's just like so against everything. I shouldn't butt into another family's affairs. You may as well be a stranger to me now. You cut legal ties. You're still related by blood. Well, we're not related at all. He probably thought that I never noticed it. Oh no. How has the slime been? I've been pretty good. Just chilling. Playing game every once in a while. Building furniture. I figure out that he wasn't related to them by blood. I'm curious, so I looked into it. It was all pretty straightforward. Maybe when they took me in, all they ever did was raise me. Yeah, but you go into like college and stuff. Come on. My mother first got pregnant shortly after she married. It was a stillbirth. An affair left a deep wound on her heart. My father couldn't bear to see it. It's for her sake that he did it. I was a substitute and replacement for the child she lost. I see. Okay. I guess I can see how she was like, oh, I don't really belong, but like, does she know where she came from though? Decided that all by himself. He's trying to be thoughtful. Any baby would be fine, as long as it would have comforted the woman who hoped to become a mother. It's not easy to raise a child. Mother was bewildered. Wouldn't you be right after being told to raise a baby that wasn't your own? You couldn't just abandon the baby either. Yet my father just left everything to my mother and never lent a hand. He was working, though. Not damn selfish. Two of them grew apart. Watched them try and figure out how to understand each other. The sight of it disgusted me. Yeah, see, she's very cold. It's a messed up family. Since my presence was to blame for the rift to begin with. Shouldn't say that. I know he's been bad expressing himself. It has his work, but still, that shouldn't be an excuse. Knowing all that, I couldn't take it anymore. Just made me want to hurry up and leave home and live on my own. Found him for tuition and allowance, but that isn't. But is that much is normal for most kids, right? She's taking the money. I'll just start acting like he's my father just now because he's doing the minimum. What? The big money? It's like it was tough for all of you. I'm not buying this. Sorry, you're right. It's not my place to talk about your family. But I don't even know what the conditions are. Oh, could be that what you were talking about. It had something to do with the activation conditions for the haunting clappers? Who knows? What is your wish? Really to resurrect? Yes. She's very much on that. She wants to resurrect the artist. And if she kills us, she will do so. Life holds more value than his. Including my own. Be willing to die if it meant bringing back Hokusai back to life. Not all life is equal. At least not to me. Yeah, you made that very clear. Life that can birth art with the power to move hearts is indefinitely more worthy. Compared to that, all the life of someone like me, someone that can't produce a thing, has no value. Thank you. Finally, someone is saying it. Lady, you're unhinged. You're crazy. It's the age for wild thoughts. Madam, you're in college. Aren't you the same as me? A life more important than your own? Life you'd consider more important than the lives of many others? I guess when she puts it like that, she's kind of right. I'd save my son. Couldn't care less about life or the lives of others. I'm a mother, it is what it is. I'm a proper parent or something else. How did you kill Nijima? I'm not telling you. It does concern me. One of the reasons my child was kidnapped. Let's just say we talked. He cleared the conditions for my stone. Did he show any signs of remorse over his past crimes? It didn't feel like he did, no. It's full of trash men, I tell you. I think she just hates everybody. I agree. Richter over here, like, hey now, I'm vibing. Guess you could say you put a stop to Nijima's mass murder schemes. About that, yeah, she's gonna do it herself, yeah. This cursed stone, the one-sided reed. It really is something else. Unfortunately, I can't use a cursed stone that's not mine until it's late at night. Noted. Okay, with telling me that. I let that slip. Teehee. Teehee, I can't kill you yet, Teehee, but soon. Teehee. That's your wish. Plan on doing if you don't get your wish. I haven't thought of it. I just keep on trying to bring Okatsai back some other way. She's crazy. I mean, I guess once you know, ooh, spirits and stuff are real, I guess you could just go researching for another way, yeah. Crazy chairwoman might be cut for the same cloth. All powerful vortex of a session that turns to yokai level proportions. Sure. I'll end up like her. Looking forward to such a future? I'm sure she's fine. To wait till I'm old and creaking? Want it to happen now? Put my life on the line. Noted. Not me about to just press save, like, really quick. Do you smoke? Well, a little. It's time to perish. Feel free to smoke if you want to. See any ashtrays out on display either. Does no one smoke in this family? A little rare, isn't it? Nobody in the family does. Pretty sure, like, you're not gonna kill her, are you? Why did you ask me if I did all of a sudden? She's onto us. She knows too much. No, we'll hold. Let's negotiate. We could kill her. It would be a bad end. We're just killing her for the lore, guys. We're just killing. Listen, lady. We're just gonna kill her a little bit for the lore. Don't you guys want to know the lore? Do it, killer? Oh no, killer said to do it. What? It's too late. Killer said to do it. What? Yeah. See, yeah, that's exactly what she's saying. This'll be a bad end. Lore, more like snore. I'm sorry, Zariah, you're being demodded. No. Did you try to use your curse just now? Oh no, she's onto us. Seems I didn't meet your curse's conditions. Smart to secretly toss the lighter I was carrying earlier. My God, when did made a mistake when you decided to ask me about smoking? She dropped it. I'm free. Never mind. You're being promoted to stream owner. The source of the fire is Kishia stone. Then you won't be able to see me falling for it now. Oh no. All this chatter. All you need to do is activate your curse first. Everything did you had on him, including the lighter he was holding. It's over now? Wow. Well, it sounds like I'm going to press load. And then I'm going to kill you. What is... Piss bitching outside? What does that mean? Piss bitching. Besmirching? Oh, Blub is over? Rip Blub. I'll hit negotiate and then I'll kill her. Listen, now you're dead. Now you're dead, lady. Man, please think this through. I've done enough thinking, Richter. We're burning her alive. For the lore. For the bad ending. Man, why? Come on. She was gonna kill us first. It was the only way. Look, now with all the light, the bags under her eyes will disappear. You monster. We settle any outstanding tabs now? Oh yeah, cause he's leaving. Bad end. Bad end. Bad end. Important lore in the ending. It's all there. Amanda Mori, do you have a second? Oh, what? Of course. What is it, Richter? Sorry, the text is moving on its own. I have to read. I was just curious. We heard of the legend of the mother who prayed to the river and resurrected her dead child. What are you on about? Nurse just before her adopted child that she lost her mind. One was found dead in Spirit River, so she then built a mound and continued to pray there until she somehow emerged from the mound back from the dead, or so the legend goes. Art is being adapted into a Noah play too. What's that to do with anything? Help, I'm dealing with an angry parent. I have to keep reading. The Texas movie got its own. Well, I just think that the legends really do exist. Is he gonna help to bring other people back from the dead? What are you on about? What are you on about? Just despair, no, maybe despair. Dealing with the angry parrot. She's new to us as she screams when we go near her. Oh no, poor parrot. Have to restart the entire game? Nah. This is a timeline-based game. We needed it for the achievement. Melodramatic bird. We're gonna chill. Do you have any crackers? Does the parrot like crackers? This is important information. And also, is the parrot's name Polly? And does it have a pocket? And also, I have to go pee. She won't let us near her. How does the bird eat? Do you have like a food? That's offensive. No, I just want to know if the parrot has a bird. No. What do you mean? No. I really have to go pee, but I'm afraid the text will go by itself, and I need to read. Oh, Polly. Polly. Her name's Rosa. That's a nice name for a parrot. Rosa. Is it a Rosella parrot? That's pretty cool. Keyshawn, welcome, Keyshawn. Welcome back. I feel like it has been a while. Welcome in. We just finished burning someone alive for lore ending bad. Bad lore ending. Right, it is what it is. Welcome to my office. Might be small and dirty, but welcome. Thirsting? It's a bird. It's a bird! That's another bird. Way over there? That must be. Dude, I'm a perfect mister. I worked with your mother not too long ago. My god, it's her son. Can I get a big hug? I haven't seen you in a little bit and I missed you. Alright. We do love hugs here. The cow is rapidly approaching your location. For a big hug. I'm coming to get you. Suffocated. Pretend it was a movie chat. I'm very cool. Moo. 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 Meow. Where is the slime? The slime is hiding. Even more softer. Let's go. The lotion, it's working. Even more softer than last time. Slime. Slime. The slime exists, and you know when people redeem it. For now I'm here. Investigator 2 when you grow up? That's great. It's so much better than becoming a police officer. Now, I'm a Maori. Don't need to be the kid give up on his dreams. I think it's a Maori? Wait a minute. You're talking. The mother is a Maori? The Maori the name for something? Howdy? A magical kitten. This is your first message? I find this shocking, but welcome. SSD card for the PS5 upgrade? Let's go. Solid state drives are sick as hell. Bring us some tea instead. Pardon me, let's start over. Use it to my humble office today. So after, yeah, her legacy. So did she sacrifice her own life, I guess, for her son? Her son to come back? Hi, this is my first message here. Welcome. Well, welcome to the channel. Welcome in, Killer Z. Thank you for being here. Thank you here. A magical kitten. Let's go. Look at it. Look at those. Those emotes are still really sick. actually. Just like the color scheme is like really, really nice. Give slime. 2,500 Minto coins. That's the price. I'm normally quiet, but now I won't stop talking. Let's go. That was me. That was me. I was like, I'm gonna just lurk forever, and then somebody gifted me a sub in Crowley's chat, and I was like, oh, I guess I gotta like speak now. And now I just don't shut up, and now I talk more on stream. Oh my god, I really have to like pee though now. I have to pee like for real though. Like, give me like just like a second. Oh, but there's no sound. I need sound. Let me just click here. Is there sign? I hope there's sound. It'll be fine. Just the 1 second. 1 millisecond. Pinto crab. No, that's so good. It's a really good emote, like, combo, though. How dare. Oh no, I'm gonna be grabbed. There was no sound. How tragic. I also... Never mind. There was. Also, I need to, like, speed through all this text that I just listened to, like, earlier. Or maybe I don't, actually, now that I think about it. I could just negotiate. Literally be with Crowley's chat, some slime gave me a sub, and I stick around. That's like really cool. I need to remember, I need to check, cause like who gave me the sub, cause it does pop up. I think their name had Captain in it. And also ask before thinking too. Yeah. Why did I stick around Krillys and not escape when I had the chance? You were blessed with that combo. It's a really good combo. Oh my god, it's infinite text. Yes, I hate my father even though he literally adopted me from like a serial killer house. Because he works all the time and pays all of my tuition and fees. I was like, oh, this is taking forever. Maybe I'll just kill her again. Sherma? Also, your ears. No way. Thank you for the gifted sub of Magical Kittens. Hint, please change that. What do you mean? It did kind of sound louder than it normally is. Change that? Get rid of it? What do you mean? You don't like the alarm? It does sound louder. Was it louder than normal? Get rid of it or ban me, please. It's too loud? Alright, I'll turn it down, I guess. Make it louder? I'm sorry, it's now balanced out back to where it was, killers. We're clicking, we're clicking, we're clicking. Have you heard the raid sounds? Yeah, killers should have heard the raid sounds. We believe forever. Although, I guess I've never actually checked how loud it comes out on stream. Wait, hang on. Thank you for the gift. Oh no, is it too late? Wait, it didn't show up on there. I waited too long to make the clip. It doesn't exist now. It was too far back. It's pretty loud, not gonna lie. Alright, then before I forget and go on a tangent. Streamlabs. Alert box. Does this change it for all the alert boxes, or do I have to change it for everyone? Stand up and give me 15. Wait, hang on. Subscriptions. Alert settings. Sorry, I meant media. Volume 80? That does sound really loud. I'm gonna do volume 50. Oh god, the normal is 32? When I set the media for normal subscriptions, it's volume 32. When it's on the gift sub, it was 80, which is the default. My god, I'm so sorry. It must have been so loud. Dear God. An hour to get that redeemed, get exercising. Oh God. Is it in all the scenes though? It'll be fine. My God, it felt loud. Ah. It really is my ears. The media at 90-100 and I still never hear them. I'm also terrible at balancing audio. Yeah, I just pick a number that sounds right, and then I'm like, I'm sure this is fine. It's really hard to balance the audio when you don't hear it. Okay, 15 though. Stand up and give me 15. I'm standing up. I'm giving 15. I'm going. Trying not to trip over the trash. And they're all liquor bottles. 1. Focus. 2. 3. 4. Wider apart. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I feel like I skipped a number. 16. There you go. Just in case. Just in case. Just in case I forgot a number. Oh my god, I almost forgot it. I accidentally uninstalled my integrated graphics, so I almost lost my second monitor because the HDMI port, the default one on my PC, no longer works, but I had like another cord that worked with the graphics card. Is really funny. It's really hard to do that, but I mean, it happens. Something to ask you. Starting in your possession. I'm not giving it up. I made stronger stuff than that. Not giving it up. And neither am I. No room left for negotiation here. In the zoom. Exercise mint? I did! I do, whatever you redeem it. Oh god, do I have to go through all the questions and then get to the negotiate? Oh god, I'm so sorry. Wait, isn't there like a skip button? Oh, it's right click. Can I hold it? Oh, it's the right click is for like when it needs to pan and do stuff. Oh, if I right click and then left click? I'm gaming. I'm gaming. Progress is happening so fast. I'm ready for next Saturday. Yes, more. Yes, next Saturday should be more spooky game. Exercise. Exercise all the time, killers. So I have to... Oh, I heard the sound. That time you could hear the sound of her dropping the lighter. And that's when he notices. Oh, but now, okay, so, but now when I use the negotiate... No, wait, no, because then she kills me. Wait, what am I supposed to do here? Maybe then I burn her? Maybe then she burns me. Aw, but she dropped the lighter. Yes. 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 Yep. You dropped the lighter. Including the lighter, you brought it. Da, 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 da. How terrible. Concede. You're out of options. Okay, so we had to drop it first. You're to pin me down by force. Yes. And then take the stone. Correct, I won't take that risk, not while your Chris's conditions are unknown. Coward! Pay him more money! Medium difficult ready as well, let's go. Lighter, I hardly know her. I got a question for you. Why don't you just give up on the right of resurrection? Is your son right? The one you want to bring back? Haven't you done enough? I'm sure your son is content knowing you cared for him this much? Like to die to resurrect? But you can't say the same, right? No, I think she did. Your son have to be alive as well. In fact, what you really want is for both you and your son to live. Both live to see it. Well, knowing you, for you are someone who stole the lives of others to bring him back. Putting the burden of shouldering all the lives sacrificed for him on his little shoulders. Well, you know, she makes a good point. Really okay with that. Didn't even really think about that. What you're doing is not for your son, for yourself? Weren't you just bringing him back to fulfill your own desires? Wow, she's kind of defeating you with her words and her deeds. It'd be harsh, but holds a kernel of truth. Makes yourself to nothing but a mother who would sacrifice anything for her son. I discovered the truth behind his kidnapping. You should take some time to come to understand your own feelings. Every step of the way, getting the heart of things is what an investigator does. What will you do? Relinquish the curse stone to a curse bearer. You will no longer be a curse bearer. You won't be a target anymore? That's pretty true. Let's give you a chance. And give them your answer. We kill. We say no, and then we die. That lighter? Does that need to be an open flame? Spark of fire on you? What? We picked up her lighter and just set a little bit of fire on her? And then we get the same ending. Okay, noted. Okay, but it's it's good to know. We go full crazy. Be like, we'll just make the we'll make the condition true. All right, give it up. Glad you could see reason. Make the right choice. We didn't collect any soul drakes, huh? Yeah, we didn't have any. That if I ever used it, it would be only once. And it didn't come down to numbers. Carrying a flame. This seems pretty practical. Taking my leave then. No point in going after you for your soul drakes, so I'm off to the next curse bearer. Until. Except you've already figured it out. Idea for Bartok. You do. Do you plan to stop me? Yes. Stop my place to intervene until you leave, and then I will be intervening. I can't believe this is the famous Pinto Mello that Germa subs to. It is true. It is factually correct. Just say that Germa is sub to me. That is true. Legally speaking. Lady, can I borrow your phone? But who are you calling? Cops, I think it'd be faster if I called them directly. Oh my god, there's this lady here. She's got me hostage. Ah, said my father. The conclusion? Poor guy. So who the hell happened to what happened to this lady then? So I died. But then what happened to that lady? There's still something at play here. Something's going on. Finish it tonight? We could. What will be the conclusion to the curses of the 7 mysteries of Honjo? Seiyaman and Ashido's intertwined fates? I guess so. This sure seems like its ending. It's called conclusion. But what happened to the other lady? What about lore book nerd who found the stuff? It feels like the game should just be entering its like second arc. It's been since we saw each other 3 years. I think the last time was when you came to see me after deciding to go to university. So I wanted to see you. I just needed money to pay my tuition. What to mince words. Leave alone. Yeah, it's just me. You make it sound like I'm heading over ransom money for hostages. I want to get caught. Literally everyone else is like hanging out in the bush. Never thought. See the day that you called the police. I needed to see you about. All right then. Got a lot to talk about, so let's go through things one by one. Down at the horizon. This long day is about to end. Worry about Michima's threat anymore, but I sure didn't expect this to happen. Changed over the past 3 years ago. I have a grown-up air about her. Hard to believe that she's the same girl who would get omelet all over her face when we took her to eat. Is that how far back I have to go for a happy memory together? Oh no. No wonder she hates me. My name, it demanded that I come to be here alone. I wanted a team to set up a perimeter, but I had them stand down. Sure, we can run for it, but I don't want her panicking if she has a cursed stone. Besides, I'm not trying to take her in by force. Are they chilling? I was hoping I could see him chilling. Oh. So I just move over there? God, what the hell are those idiots doing? Not to come, damn it. Now what happened if they get found out? What do I do? I gotta keep them from looking over there? Oh, by looking directly at it? Okay. No perimeter. I clicked slightly underneath your head and it caused a different dialogue. Ask if she has a sister who is single. Unfortunately, she does appear to be an only child. And also she hates, like, a lot of people and everything. Okay, I'm sorry. Good CB from Nijima. I expect that from you. Just start questioning me before you bothered to ask how I was doing. Well, I am still your father. Maybe boss could handle this after all. Just to get away somehow or another. Right, I'm glad. Is there a correct order? Then I'll put this bluntly. Did you kill Nijima? Oh, the face of someone who definitely killed Nijima? You hide me from the police? I don't know if. That's what I thought your job is, the only thing you really care about? Lady, you literally killed somebody. People be like, oh, you only kill about, or you only care about yourself? After I went on a killing spree, you won't even hide me from the police? I see in chat. She's innocent. Yes, I did it. Sounds like she's not very innocent. He knew I was a curse bearer. Oh god. Stealthy raid. I'm being rolled on. I'm being flattened. Hello, Stealthy. How are you? Oh god. Oh no. I see just an oh no in there. Raiders. Oh, thank you. I was trying to type. Stealthy shout out. She caught a cunty? I'm sorry. Am I reading this correctly? I'm sorry. Is there another way that should be pronounced? Nope. Okay, good to know. Cunny? Oh no, I didn't say it wrong. Well, oh well. What's wrong with adding a couple T's in the word? That's fine. Cuddy, okay, that's fine. This is a femboy Cuddy now. Ah, we love to hear that. Lobany, Lobany is so good. Oh my god. So I take it that you were playing Pokemon? Combiner Pokemon? No. Liquor? Adding that teacher said definitely not sus tag into 110% sus. It looked like it was right. How was that? How was that? Did anyone die? Big question. What's the casualty count? Yes, but also no. Two, but one. I mean, was there some kind of redcon? Like, oh, no one died? I don't know, Lobster. It sounds like it was 2 and or 1. I was playing favorites, didn't let him come back. Can't believe it. I mean, sometimes you just, you know, you gotta bend a couple rules. I decided it gets an extra life because they're really cute. Aww. We love that. We love making and then breaking rules. Nepotism forever. My privileges. We'd love to hear that. Well, also welcome raiders. You know, this is the part where I always forget to maybe introduce myself. Hello, I am Mint. I am Cow. I play a lot of games. I am bad at stream. But I try my best. I missed you, Mint. Also, Nagasm. Right now we are playing spooky virtual novel-esque game. Oh, I actually wasn't following. Shame. For shame. Who are you? Who are you? Whoops. Yeah. It's the conclusion of a very complicated, lore-heavy game, so I'm gonna be honest. It's gonna be real confusing. But all you gotta know is that spoilers, it's the end, and then also if you don't care about spoilers, this lady here's been possessed by a spirit trying to do crazy stuff. And as her adopted father, the person that I'm controlling, we're trying to stop her from being possessed. So he is whanned. Also, poor Zariah, no. And then I forgot to follow. For shame. For shame. Oh yes, of course. Stealthy, if you need to get your rest, and Chatters as well. If you need a rest, go rest. Go eat. I know I haven't eaten today. I can't wait to finish the game and then go eat. I am hungry. Mods banned lobster. I will be lurking. Let's go. Add sound alerts? There's 2 sound alerts, okay? I've added 2 of them. Chatters escape while you can't use a knife. I would never use force. The only weapon I need is right here. Okay? I don't need violence. I'll have you know. The bells, exactly. They're to hypnotize you. Bells are a weapon. Just guards while he was talking to me that he fulfilled the condition of my curse, so I just gave it a shot. Yeah, what is your curse again? I didn't think it would actually activate. Oh, because it was too much in the morning. Step-by-step tutorial screen on sharing how to add sound alerts. It's fine, I'll add more later. Oh, he's dead. Oh yeah, he's definitely dead. Oh, Mint, I forgot to show you my ass? How could you forget something so important? I'm waiting for it. It says right now, this is the person that we're playing. She is our daughter. She doesn't know she's possessed, so it's fine. You can still make things right before you make them even worse. Let me say it another way. This is my chance, and I won't throw it away. Is she gonna kill me? No, okay. I'm gonna continue to talk. I'll just say anything to you. Said a lot of bad things about you, that's for sure. So I said a lot of bad things about you back? I didn't want to be outdone! Yeah, that serial killer you put away 20 years ago really hated you, so I needed to make sure that as your adopted daughter, I needed to put up, like, a good effort to show that actually I hated you more. Your ass, but not mint. I said you my ass in DMs. I'm sorry, I'm gonna be pinning that. Just so you know. Just want to make sure that you know that. Oh my god. Harsh. She's a very harsh lady. It's fine. You've just been like, maybe you've been possessed for 3 years, and it's like not that bad. Well, just a little. Like he was my kindred spirit. The serial killer. He was a dangerous criminal killer. You killed him. Kriller? What did I say? I can't speak. Was? Oh, he's dead. Yeah, he's dead. Oh, they made an emote of my ass in a thong. Let's go. Kelamis Thong Prime? D creepypasta my line art. Nah, you'll be fine. But I'm a murderer now too, aren't I? Maybe we're not so different. Oh my god. Juicy Prime. That's so much better. You're different, am I? Maybe not that different, no. At least you're honest. I know I haven't been the best father, but I wonder of all the fathers in the world, are there any who wouldn't cover for their child if they've committed a crime? Krillers United. No. I did not say Krillers United. Gotta go later. Everyone enjoy the game. Oh, good night, Earthbound. Thank you for stopping by for a little bit. Krillers. See, I did not. I said like serial killers, but it turned into like criminal turned into Kriller. For killer criminal. Kriller Z. Kriller Z. This is so tragic for you. You must have seen plenty of cases like that. Plenty of parents take the fall for their children or give them a place to hide. As a person, it's wrong, but maybe as a parent, it's the right thing to do. My time on Twitch is over. I gotta retire. Don't worry. The only people who know are us here, and we would never spread that secret, right, guys? I know I wouldn't. Having a father like that would make it go easier. Make it easier to go to him for advice, or if I did something wrong. Just a sense of security and knowing that no matter what happened, you'd at least have one person on your side. No, I don't trust any of you. It's pretty good. How many people have this emote? 3 channels. Would I be allowed to add this emote? I don't want to just assume, but I was going to add it. Of course. All right, I'm going to go back to the tab. Spread my ass everywhere. Oh no. Would take to be on your side. I wasn't really expecting you to. You can trust me. You can trust us. I really didn't tell you anything. Not really. Then he died. About her mother. Why are we talking about her? That was she. Akuso, I mean. Kept in touch with her. But on my own this whole time. Reached out to her too, though, haven't you? You call her this morning, actually, just to make sure she was safe. She's been running around all over the place looking for you. Sounds like she's fine to me. Did you contact her after I called the police to tell her that you've heard from me? I did not. Are we still doing phrasing? Phrasing. She's taking over Zariah's art channel. Let's go. We love that art. We're into nightlife. It's staying out late these days. Didn't want her to worry more than she already has. Want to talk? Yes. You gonna hand? So what? Which curse stones does she have? She has one that we don't know the trigger condition. But it was lying. Lying or staying silent resulted in us dying. She's got, if we have a lighter on us, we'll burn to death. If she knows our name, face, occupation, and location, we'll die. Oh, but that's only late at night, so we'll probably be fine. Are you willing to go so far for the rite of resurrection? Oh yeah, she wants to bring back the dead painter. She's willing to kill anybody and everybody to get her way. In my channels today. Just call it stupid and dismiss the idea completely. Come on, I wouldn't do that. Oh, you would. Maybe together we can think up a way for you to get what you want without the resurrection. But to bring back the famous painter guy, Hokusai, back to life. Hokusai? The UK artist? To bring him back to life? Yes. Quite the feat. I heard you liked his art, but why would you want to do something so stupid? No, you gotta like... See? Gah. I ever felt there was a place I belonged was when I was immersed in the dreamlight world of Yukio. Late to stealthy raid. Welcome. Welcome, late raider. Menace? Menace from the sky? It's a pretty good name. Ah, yeah. Welcome, Yamata. As well. I'm sure you never noticed. Save me. I'm gonna say it's the reason I'm still alive today. Didn't know you felt so hopeless. Would only realize it now, but it's too late. Feeling sorry won't do either of us any good. Menace? And for adding emotes, can you add this one? Alright. How could I say no? Added immediately. I heard about the rite of resurrection. I knew that it was my destiny. This is all I ever accomplished. I'll die happy. You really are serious about this. Yes. Quick save me. Have a curse stone, don't you? She's got 3. I do. Happen to feel like handing it over, would you? At least we'll handle any damages the curses cause. Now before you do any more wrong with it. I'm not giving it up. Yeah, she is. She wants to kill. She wants to kill. Yeah, curse bear. Are you after my life? It's exactly what I'm here for. I didn't come to chat. She wants the stones. I'll tell you what, but as soon as the condition for my curse is met, I'll use it, no hesitation. Mods? Nightbot. Ooh, Nightbot. Lorbery. Insufficient privilege. Private emote. Sorry, killers. Nothing I can do. Lobster fix. Can't add it. have more than one. How many crystals? She's got 3. She's looking back and forth. 3, huh? Not handing them over? Yeah, but like, what if you did though? Fresh milk. Enjoy your fresh milk, Yamata. It's very warm. Also, Kelebus, was there always a SSB bells at the end of your name? I feel like that's new. And it wasn't there before. Was there? It was... No, you're lying to me, killers. I don't... Was it always there? Sure. I wonder if I scroll up enough if the name will change at some point. Is it always like there? I was like, oh god, it's not changing. I'm already back to like February and it's still there. I don't know. It wasn't. Okay. I'm just asking. I'll ask you one thing. Do you know anything about the talisman Michiro Shirashi had? Michiro Shirashi. You know, the lady that you hit in your car? Car crash you were in with that Namagaki guy. Yutaro? Yeah, I was there. Sounds like, so you and him were, I mean... Not really. It's kind of a boring guy. He went joyriding to impress you and hit somebody. Oh, Lobster, I think Killers was trying to get me to add, like, an emote of yours or something. And, it was privated, so I couldn't add it. Kind of a boring guy. I think I was sidetracked. The talisman. Get back to the talisman. Don't plan on seeing him again. It doesn't matter. With that hit and run case on top of everything, you're really in deep. Really what you wanted to talk about? Yeah? I mean, no. Tell me about the talisman. Did you take it from the scene? I mean this? Up at the scene of the crash. I didn't want to leave fingerprints behind. Well, there's really no... You didn't want to leave fingerprints behind. I'm sorry, why would there be fingerprints on it if you wanted to pick it up? Or I unprivileged it? There you go. My phone is timed out, killers. I already had the link. I just scrolled back for the link. You got timed out for nothing. Well, it really is no other reason. Is it really that special, this old thing? Important? Would you mind giving it to me? Putting a stop to the curses of the 7 mysteries? Oh, you mean... Nah, she's not gonna do it then. Oh, so that means if I give you the talisman, I won't be able to use the right. Then no way, I'm definitely keeping it. Oh, so I remove the timeout. Ah. Screwed that one up. You really can't do any better than that. Why the talisman? Mio's my favorite character. She's super cool. Cool. You give me the talisman? But no way I can't lose the right. Yeah. I've let you talk enough. Wow, this seems a very tense moment. Let me just hit save. And letting me have a turn. So I think... I don't know. You're hiding something from me, aren't you? If I... Alright, listen guys, we're just gonna have him die, for the lore, you know? For the lore. That's a bold declaration. Tell me how many... My curse stone to talk Let me tell you how my curse stone works. Pledges to death anyone I find out is hiding something from me. I cover something up that I know is true. I'll be able to use my curse stone on you. And can I ask you one more thing? Tell you one thing first. The evergreen birch has a similar condition. Use my curse on anyone who tells me a lie. How is that fair? Did you use curses on me? Look at this lady. Nightbot should know who I am. For the lore. Look, she's even like living anyway. Use that curse stone on me. Law is inexcusable, but as a parent with a duty to his child, I have no other choice. You threatening me? Do you really think that's enough to convince me to do as you say? Do you see that? But for your sake, I'll suggest you try not to lie. Then if I lie, then so be it. Okay, I'm gonna ask. And now you really will die? Am I your real dollar? Just a baby you picked up to replace your stillborn, aren't I? You could never bring yourself to tell me who my real parents were, so you just kept hiding it? Too much of a coward to tell me. Why is this 1 FPS? It's not 1 FPS, it's just got a lot of side scrolling. Yeah. Like the truth, so you won't admit it. My real parent is the man I was just with? Is that all you have to say? I have one answer for you. You're honestly and truly our daughter? I meant the game? That's just VN. It's just how it goes. Nothing more, nothing less. Now you're still trying to hide it. Why are you really that stupid? Oh no, we're gonna get beat up. Erg. This is bad end, baby. Is your pride worth dying for? Or maybe not. He's dying. I should have known. I go this far to hide it. Yeah, wait, listen. Oh no. Thank you, Zarias, for gifting that sub to Killers. Was it quieter this time? Oh wait, listen. Oh, it's cause we're alive. Cause we're not lying. Oh no, he's pretty beat up, never mind. Be proud no matter what happens, you are our precious daughter. We survived the curse for like a little bit longer. What was that piece of shit Ichiba filled your head with? But you're not Shino. You're not Ashino either. You're our daughter. I guess it's Toto now. Well, that's fine too. Both will always be a part of who you are. No. I'm still alive, but I didn't die. Good. Why are you doing this? That's not true. The curse proves it's not. I have many memories of us playing together. I did leave everything at home with your mom. There was barely anything. I was barely ever there for you. And so when I was working, no matter how grisly Yasina was at, oh god, all I ever wanted was for you to grow up to be happy. That's it. No. I need all of this now. Do one last thing for you. I want you to tell me the truth too. If you lie to me now, I'm taking you with me. I'm taking you with me. Master behind all this, the one who has awakened the curses of the 7 mysteries in order to use the right? Wasn't you, was it? No, I wouldn't even know how to do that. Kabichiro's talisman was just coincidence? The ghost was in you. Ah, good. Mia emotes? Is that the one with the flower? I like the flower one. I'm gonna be dying. Hearing that, I can rest easy. You're nothing like Nijima. On two legs. Keep living without escaping into a fantasy. Maybe you can dream all the crazy dreams you want. Just don't ever stop trying to do good. You're a victim of your curse too. No, I don't want him to die. It's not too late to atone for the hit and run. For using the curse, don't run away. Still make things right. You're my daughter? No, no! She called him dad. Oh my god. Try these combos. Those are really good combos. He's dead. By the hand of his own daughter. Is this a good ending? Who was the bad guy? I think it was the lady we met at the beginning. That was confirmed at the same time. 5 curse stones possessed by Tsubi as well as the 3 given up by Aoi lost their curse bearers. This temporarily extinguished their spirit power, allowing Mio to obtain them and seal them away without difficulty. Oh, okay. Yin talisman possessed by Yayame recovered and entrusted to Mio as well. Any massacre that could potentially be caused by this iteration of the curses was prevented before it could ever happen. Or so it seemed. Just kidding. I was like, oh, I might be able to go to the bathroom soon. Please. Please, I need to pee. Please. Okay, okay, I am going pee. There's some kind of twist ending. We're gonna go pee, like, real quick. And by we, I mean me. I'm sorry, I just have to pee so bad. I have to. Oh my god, there's so much. My kidneys work so hard. What is all this mod driving I'm seeing over here? You need to eat? Yeah, I'll eat after stream. It's only been I guess I ate a snack of 3 pieces of bread and some honey earlier. So besides that, it's been 24 hours, but and by 24 I mean 36. But I mean that's like fine. And by 36 I mean 30. Find off the curse bearer who was never found. And for me, I usually work at night anyway. Do you see Yako home safely? Her home in a patrol car earlier. Today she put up quite a fuss saying she wanted to see things through to the end. Feast of Shadows was starting to take effect, so it would have been dangerous. No one around. This place is silent as the grave. No one wants to go out at night in these parts after everything that's happened over the past 2 days. over here, that's the first thing I see. I don't know. That's just how Kellemis be. That's just how it is. Ooh. What's wrong? I'm skinning you. Next is Detective Iro. What? Oh God. I was leaning forward to see it. I got scared. I can't believe you do this to me. And we are the P. It's about this emote. Yeah. True. Welcome in, H2O. Welcome in. Welcome back. Ow. My head. Oh, next is Detective Hero. She noticed something just from looking at me. Something significant is kind of terrifying. I should have hit think. That's fine. Remaining curse stone. Don't worry about any of that. The other two talismans. Have you figured out the location of the Record of Fate's Yin scroll? Have more or less. Why you gotta scare me like this? I'm trying to focus in. I can't believe this. Yeah, put the seal which could be undone. Hold it up by the seal. Dad fart reverb? I don't know. I don't know if that's me. But maybe I can. I want to add many sounds. The Yin scroll. Undo to open the scroll. It's gonna be some trouble, so I was actually hoping you could help me out. Be able to do, but let me add it. Is it his life? Does it cost him his life? There are 5 seals holding the scroll shut. To remove them in the correct order. So it's a different design. Carp, a light, a beech leaf, taco drum, and a reed. If we get it wrong, is it going to, you know, go boom? No, we just have to try again. I tested it once already. Oh, okay. Facet seal can only be undone if the curses for the right have already been unleashed. I think there's a hint opening it hidden in something related to the curses. Know when you're ready. What? Talk things over with Bio if I get stuck. What is he talking about? Don't explode or anything, so he's might as well give it a try. Alright. Order. What is the order? You gotta think. You gotta think here. What? Dang. No good. Consult with Mio. Recognize anything on these seals. They sort of look familiar. Something in our files. Yes. I mean, I know, like, there's, like, things. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Her husband hanged himself. Oh no. I never would have believed such a thing. stranger to these parts. I must spies. Appears he's after my husband. Next, so be it. What is he only for? Make sure someone's Demo? Someone's alarmed. Haven't been misled? I've read it on the bridge. Crystal, vile names, more thin. Sorry, I'm just reading fast here. I need to speak for the curse bearer. Should the drums reverse in the air? How long has it been started hearing them each day? For the devil's residents. Drum and their fire watch tower set up with wooden clackers. Who's sounding the drum? Old man Kazo Painter? Of course she would have that one. Down and out for years, despite his efforts to sell his works. If your granddaughter would visit, he would teach her to paint. It's only pleasure. Told him about her dreams. Cursed soul's resurrection. You ever tell the old man was gripped by a sudden zeal, began to paint with greed forever? So cute, strange imagery. They whispered amongst each other. It looked almost as though he had been beaten like a drum. I don't know what that means. Let me look at the 7 mysteries again. Some of them had things. One of these had a carp in them. I swear one of them did. Let me hang on. Who died in the order? Alright, hang on. What's 5? What did you say earlier, Dragoon, about 5 factorial? 5 times 4 times 3 times 2 times 1? There's only 120 different options, okay? We could get lucky. I don't know what this means. Let's do... I still... Carp. Drum. Light. Leaf. Weed. The curse... Yes. Some order to the 7 mysteries of Honjo that correspond to them. So we need to go... So on the pictures. Oh, it's on the pictures. I was like, I did that. Look at that. So am I getting the wrong order? No. She already... Miu already said, like, if we get it wrong, it doesn't go boom. She already tried it herself. I don't know. She was young. Maybe it's age. Okay, so if it's fish and then... The other one... Beckoning light. It's pretty old, I guess. This is weird. I don't know what it wants from me. Mew, do you have more information? One hint per try. What do you want from me, Mio? Just do it. The events that took place around them. Is it like which one I think happened first? I don't know. Probably that one. Maybe that one. That one. That one. That one. No. Mio, please, just give me all the hints. Just all at the same time. 5 fragments of the dying moments of those who became cursed echoes. Like there's a connection between them? The Daimo... Maybe it's not that light. Beckoning light last. Won't you open it? It was all her doing, notably with him, maybe? I don't know. What could have possibly happened? The people whispered, it was almost he be beaten like a drum. Why was he beaten? He was just beat up one day? I still don't understand. I don't... Ever burning? Maybe it's the ever burning instead of the other light. But this one doesn't have the word light in it. Mint, look over there. It's a ghost. There's lots of ghosts. Actually, there could actually just be like a ghost if I turned around. Yeah. Oh, connection? I couldn't tell you. Carp. Where? Carp. Reed. Drum. Light. No. Mew, please. Just tell me the order. Order for the seals could be the order in which the people who became cursed echoes died. Yeah, well, I don't know. Did I pick the old man from the Taiko first? I was gonna say he was last. Okay, if it's the order they died, then I don't know. Okay, so he died. The Daimo. Then who was the last? The light. Okay. So then the 3 in between. Maybe he died and that was her wife? So first... Second... Third... Fourth... I did it backwards. It should have been that one. Hang on. Wait. Try again. The drum. Then... The girl... Then the Daimo... Then the wife, then the old lady. Or then the other guy who put it all together. No more hints? Alright, well, now there's only... Did that... Okay, if that's not it... Okay, then we'll do drum... Bam, 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 bam. The carp must have been before the 2 then. Okay, there you go. See, it's fine. It's fine. After the 7 attempts, you finally figured it out. Since there was only 120 possible combinations, I was bound to get it eventually. Let's go. Maybe what's written inside. Hello, we've been trying to reach you about your car's extended warranty. What does it say? We're part of the tragedy surrounding the rite of resurrection that occurred at Honjo. Yes. The whole story of what we call the Honjo incident. Ah, we should give that to the Arashi guy. It was the origin of the 7 mysteries of Honjo and their curses. 7 of the victims of the incident turned into curses, which are the curse echoes. Just give us the information we need. That's what we've been looking for. This scroll to the future generations to be used in the event that calamity should arise from this grievous incident. And it continues. Those who seek to forestall disaster must gather these 3 items in one place to cast my rite of cleansing and expel all rituals and curses in full. My soul, that is my curse echo. My body, that is a living continuation of my bloodline, and my mind, that is my own consciousness. But his bloodline died. Gather these 3 things in one place. Hammond's rite of cleansing will activate, completely negate the curses and the rites of resurrection. Samin's body, soul, and mind. The light. Must be. To say something about those lines before. Another hint right here. My curse echo holds my curse. My curse brings ruin to curse bearers. Yes, the light one. Here, the curse bearer is already gone. Body of descendant. Wasn't Mushiba a relative of Sayman? You had the other talisman. Both of them are already passed at this time this iteration of the curses was unleashed. Bloodline was so split up, there have to be others. There's another note here too. The body, seek not only one who bears my blood, but one with strong spirit sense. Individual will be able, if a spirit attempts to possess them, to instead take control of the spirit themselves. Ooh. Let's move on for now. It's between the mind and the soul. Paranormal 3's humans are made up of soul, body, and mind. Actually, part of the spirit that makes up one's consciousness or oneself. It's like driving. The body is the car and the soul is the control system. And the mind is the driver. We're fighting this one too. Should the rituals be activated elsewhere? So too shall my mind be awakened there? Very good. Ishino stole the record of fates. Ah. This kind of measure to the right being activated. He made it so his mind would be released from the seal. That means is... The right was activated. It must be possessing someone out there right now. Who would that be then? And the curse echoed. The descendant and the person possessed by Saiyaman. In one place, it will be good to go. If ones could both be the same person. Who could that be? But Shiro lost her memories when she was possessing Yako. His conscious might not be aware of who it really is. Is it me? It was me. Behind it. No. It should act of its own accord. Could already be. Who would be here? Excuse me, could I interrupt for just a moment? It's the person, I knew it. Would you buy this empty can of juice I just finished drinking for 10,000 yen? You can throw in these bones from some fried chicken? You can't beat a deal like this? What? Come on, they're delicious. I have a picnic right here. Would you care to join me? Don't understand. What should we do? It's not like we need this exact spot. No, don't walk away. No! No! She's gonna kill you! No! Maybe. She's gonna kill you for sure! No! I told him. I told him it was gonna happen. Good ending. Wow, what a good ending. I told him. The good ending is the truth lies buried. Presented by Square Enix. Boo, boo. Don't worry. Oh, that was the sound of everything breaking? Oh, just kidding. It's fine. My heartfelt thanks for all of your hard work thus far. This brings the story of the 7 Mysteries of Hojo to a close. I could have foreseen such a conclusion. Seems the so-called mastermind was one step ahead of you. She remains hidden, leaving behind no evidence. Perhaps there is truly no way to stop her. He did it. No. Should you find this conclusion is not to your liking, by all means, please pursue a different path. You have done it once before, so I am sure you already know how. I shall be taking my leave. I have been your humble storyteller. Good night. Marbles? No. He did it. He did it. Wow, and then I just what's this on my window? A complete walkthrough for ParanormaSight, the 7 Mysteries of Hojo? That's crazy. Wait, what is this? What was arrested? Was he? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, maybe is that? No, that can't be it. I need to hang on. I will not disable my ad blocker. I will continue without disabling. Conclusion. Another conclusion. I say no more. Say no more. Don't worry. All I need to see is... All I needed to see was... a picture of... The ghost? Wait, hang on. What chapter am I in? Wait, this would be good, yeah, because she was the mastermind or whatever, and then she died. Carp. Carp, carp, carp. Rotted away. Yeah. Whispering Canal. Your soul, your soul. I see their mouth open like that. Cause they were screaming. They were Drop dead. Resentful memory is flowing into my mind. Yes, the murderous intent is entering my soul like thick black tar. I remember. Those who walk away killed them. Now kill. Yes, 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 yes. It's those who strongly desire the right. Kill them. Yes, yes, yes. Take your cursed hands. Leave lives by the score. Make their soul drinks for your own. Yes, 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 yes. We know, we know. Slay your fellow curse bearers. With the troves of lesser souls. That must have cursed me. I want the right to kill a bunch of people? Yeah, hurting people is bad. I use it. I'll be able to bring Yoko back. Do not bring her back. But then who killed her? Who actually killed her then? Will-O-Wisp baby? Yes, good ending. Touch it. Touch the Will-O-Wisp. Ah, my mind. My eyes. So my mind is saved. All been brought together. The rite of cleansing is activated, like all rituals and curses that have previously been performed. Yes, yes. The good ending. My mind, finally, you've arrived at this juncture. I expected no less from you. That you have managed to bring everything to light. But there is the possibility that you have wound up here by chance. Before I take you any further, I must ask you a number of questions. Oh, so I could have done this by accident. What exactly the soul, body, and mind are? No. Yes. Fix it, wait. You're not supposed to have similar color palette? You're both at the top of my list right now and it's fucking with me. Fix it, rebrand to orange? Absolutely not. Green gang for life. Bushido with the Honjo is Sabin wondered about near Hononji. Short time with the legend that left behind. Acquired by Mayu Jose. Called forth by Sabin's body and mind, it appeared momentarily before him. Let's continue. Served as the self oh god, what's his name? It was I typed in his name Nijima. No, the other one. Hojima? Yoshima? No. Killers. This is only going to get worse when Curly re-debuts. Let's go, Green Gang, Green Gang. I would have been upset about that. Krillers. Kriller Z. I love that. Better not debut Green. Persons of interest. Hajime. I knew that G was still in there. Hajime. I love when games do this kind of stuff. Like where they did it with the what's it called? The oh my god, what was that game called? The investigation one that I played. I can't remember. What? I'm sorry, did you want the full name? I unknown. But it's a living continuation of my bloodline. Wait, what is this? Takes place late Edo period. There was once a family that lived in a row house in Honjo. The family consisted of a Nitsuke craftsman, his wife Koma, and their daughter Toki. A poor but happy man took in a man who claimed to be Shomonji. He was on the run, having barely escaped his life from something or another. Oh, that's right. Yeah, he wound up there. The man decided to shelter him. On the day of his departure, I want to give you my thanks, but unfortunately I have nothing to value. Is there anyone you want to bring back to life? Shumain was Saiyaman, descendant of a renowned emoji? Fabled rite of resurrection. Everything just went with the fates. Not the right one to kill people, gather soldiers, Saiyaman not only researched the rite out of the spirit of inquiry, but was willing to use the rite if it was for the sake of the Jinunchi family. That's unthinkable. We didn't help you because we wanted something in return, so you owe us nothing. Countless times. He bowed his head in gratitude countless times at those words and left the house. Artist known as Omen Konzo. His art didn't sell much. She was the granddaughter. With the right resurrection, but being too young to comprehend it, regaled its own name because it was a story of fiction. Still into his next painting. Shrewd businessman. Carving Tsuke connections. Oh man. Okay, so he used it as a thing. But as Tsuke telling people that their blessings were connected to resurrection, this business rapidly flourished. Wonderful gift. The tragedy that would soon unfold. So the local daimyo, to the Lord's residence. Cruel torture at the hands of Ashino. Ah, it was in pursuit of Seiyaman. Ah. To write a resurrection. She secretly planned to use to pursue her beauty for all eternity. Daimyo's heart was weak, frail, following the loss of his family. One man Kazo. Heard of the rite of resurrection. Beating sprayed out like beating of the drum night after night, reaching the watchtower. Wow. My god. Is this how it happened? Is this how it went down? This is the Fatal Records. First, new characters. Same had the location of the record of the fates. So I went, but even if he did, he had no intention of telling, and stubbornly kept his mouth shut. Too far, he was unintentionally killed before he spoke a word. Oh, and so he didn't speak a word. He hung the corpse from a birch tree and declared that, unable to bear the guilt of the crime deceiving the masses with false rumors of resurrection, he committed suicide. Ah. And then the lady was like, I know it's a lie. Witness the chief's dictator cold-hearted for firsthand. Unrest. She just wanted attention and retract her story by saying it was entirely made up. But a most wonderful stage to perform on. What a clue as part of a plan to kill and silence her. Ah. That her husband committed suicide. She was certain someone was behind his death as consistently for names, addresses, and other information she could find on people with connections to the daimyo. Spy, go to her. It's you who killed my husband, wasn't it? Confronted with the accusation. Given to a blind race and cut her down in broad daylight. I thought it was at night. Oh my god. Oh my god. Kitsune, what? Thank you for the raid. Sorry, I'm processing information. How do I... Hang on. Exclamation point. Shout out? No, slash. That's the wrong slash. Welcome, welcome. My ears, welcome. Welcome, raiders, welcome. Shout out. Oh, thank you, Zariah. So much better. How was your stream today? What did you play? How was it? Bitches crazy? What do you mean? I hope you had fun on your stream. And also, if you need snacks and other foods, please make sure you do so. Get that after stream care. You're talking about Mint. He was right. No, I'm not crazy. I'm not crazy. Ashido defended slow drakes. Collecting excited, he had to prevent any further sacrifices from happening. A fierce battle of spells? With eerie flashes and supernatural orbs of light. He had placed a curse upon her foot. They washed her foot. Serious boots died in a fight. Jersey Bridge still filled with regret. Oh my god, that was wild how it went down. Playing a hat in game or hat in time. Yeah, I was like, I know a hat in time. Actually, just finished the game. Ooh. I played some of it, but I don't ever think I got more than like halfway through it. I should go back to that at some point. Activate direct resurrection upon his passing. It's forbidden. Determined to seal it away. Seal away. He has used our radius strikes in turn 9 of just to give it ritual implements to seal them away in Honjo. Sorry, I'm reading a lot of lore. This was at the end of the game. Here's the Fate's Yin scroll. Look upside about the instance of the fear of being cursed. The gossip about it couldn't truly be contained. Over time, the details became more and more vague. The story goes into legends. I see. Why was I looking at this? I will never know. Oh, Hussein himself, of course. Hajime. Did I do Ma? Hajima. Hajime. It's Hajime. Jima. Exactly. I didn't know Hat in Time had DLCs. That's pretty cool. It was a pretty fun game when I was playing it. I don't know why I stopped. I think something else must have came out, like the new Call of Duty dropped or something. And I was like, oh, I can't wait to play that. Yoshima. Oh, does it want Yoshima? Oh, because they've probably got it flipped. Yoshima. Yeah, see, I can't type anymore. Yoshima. What? What do you mean? Okay, well, I guess if you don't want them, then we'll do Michiro. Oh my god, they had so much things. Michiro. Michiro? Michio. Michio. I can't remember. Michio. It's like, did I keep adding it? What do you mean? It's definitely... Okay. Okay, well, then I guess we're acting as that right now. Shogo? I guess we'll try Shogo. Okay. Yeah, we're going to use it, but I mean, the person who has the blood. Ah, whatever. Born to an ordinary family, the blood of a distant relative ran thick in his veins. Normal. It's true for Yoko. Oh. Blood of a distant... Well, of course it's true. In this case, it was Ashino. Ah. All these hundreds of years later? Oh. Our final question. What's the mind? Shoko? No, no, no. You must be Yoshima. Yeah, I believe it to be Yoshima. What? I'm being pranked. Okay, well, if it's not him, then it must be the inspector. Nani? I know, this is like the very ending. Like, nothing's gonna make any sense. So I am sorry. Tetsuo? Okay, then we'll try Tetsuo. 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 Saiyamans must be a salty people. Salty person. What? Not either? Or not so? What did he say? Afraid that it is not. Okay. Who is it? Who could it be? Well, they say I've been lost an eye. It'd be good if they had both their eyes, actually. Or even just the one. Who was trying to shut this thing down? Not you. Not you. Not you. It could be Richter. Richter or June. Richter. June. Richter. I'm literally just gonna try everybody. It's gotta be one of them. Or maybe it's Arashi. Maybe he didn't know why, but like he did want to stop it or something. Is that even how you spell his name? I don't know. Swear to God, I'm gonna go crazy. Araishi, take me back. My phone. Either storyteller or us. What is? Oh, I don't know. I don't know. All right, I tap. I tap out. Oh, bro. Oh my God. Dragoon is crazy. Dragoon is crazy. You say you believe it to be yourself? It is me. Of course. You are correct. Finally, you have remembered, allegedly. That's right, you are. I'm just glad I remembered I entered Cow. David's consciousness, awoken by the curses and the rite of resurrection. Memories you forgot about. The duty assigned to you. Does that make you the driver? Yes, if I may say so. I played my part, guiding you through the events of this story. Sorry, I'm standing up. I'm that good. Also, there's an obvious connection. Game Dev 101. What do you mean? I had all those other people. They said they might not even know. That makes sense, I guess. Time and space by the way of story chart, jumping from vessel to vessel. Oh, okay. Whispering commands into their ears. A full picture of what needed to be done. While still unconscious, you managed to remember your duty? So if I still you awake at the right in the curses, was Yoko descendant of Ashido herself? You unconsciously activated your curse and killed her. Oh, is that what happened? It's the one and only time she could have stopped. Influence on Shogi's will. It was brought back to life? The story tried to undo her death. I led you to believe that it was the work of the rite of resurrection itself. Seeing what would transpire if the mastermind was not killed at the onset. Ultimately revealed the way to put an end to the curses for good. There are certain things which would have answered all your questions had you noticed them. For example, while you were uncharged, Shogi unwillingly used his curse. Okay. How you Shogi had killed. This is what I meant. Oh, okay. Had you not used the curse, Shogi would have done so of his own accord. Ah. Shogi was able to recall information which only you knew. Connected to you through her curse echo, the beckoning light. Ah. Either all did it or none did, which leaves you, or the only connecting piece, which is you. Yeah, but I was trying to look at all the people to see which one had his mind in it or something. I don't know. It's very cool. You, knowing all that you know now, subtract one life, what would you do? I would use it if it came at no cost. I mean, come on. So you've not changed your answer from what I asked you first this question. Nothing if not stalwart, just like Sandman himself. Now it is time to bring things to a close. On your arrival, the rite of cleansing was activated, dispelling all other rituals and curses. Oh. Look upon the fruit of your efforts, and then we shall leave this world behind for good. That sounds really great, but like right after I use the restroom, though. Like really quickly. I have. And then we get the good ending, the actual ending. Old man? Well, I'm not. I don't want to hear this. Didn't mute. I don't know what do you mean. It's fine. It's fine. It's kind of awkward that there was no other background sound at all, but mute the mic. Oh, you're fine. You're fine. You're fine. Would you expect any different? No, come on now. Thank you truly for all the work you have done. Maybe he's the original Sayman. In weird gear. Rip. Yeah, all weird. His fist and flashing. Rip. There were no strainings. So weird. When you did that to Yoko. Oh, rip. Woke up my conscience and gave me that curse. Oh, that's unfortunate. Mysteries and cast the Feast of Shadows. Why would she cast the Feast of Shadows? To stop all of it was to put a stop to her here. Is that right? Rite of cleansing might have been negated too. It's really her doing all those things. Though she didn't seem to notice. Things were always destined to end like this from the moment we met? No, you killed your girlfriend. Wish we could have met under different circumstances. No point in thinking like that now. God, I need a drink? Moscow Mule? Or 2 or 3? I'm sorry, are we gonna put like an end to the curse though, or... Wait, how much of this is this gonna play back? Just a dream. It was all just a dream. Just think it was a rite of resurrection? Just a dream? Oh, we... ended it? Immediately? Okay. But there isn't. Right, of course not. But you'll never know how it... But you'll never know... The killers will never... The bottom of the kidnapping. Yeah, we'll never solve the kidnapping. Our reach until now. An eyewitness from the scene of the kidnapping? That's right, because he had already talked to her at that point, I think. That scared me. Whoa, what the hell is this? So I got to get down here. What happens? She's just had her soul removed. It's fine. Shima's death at the former Gardens. Not discovered at a different park in the area? Could they be related? That's one of the victim's belongings. Thought you'd like to know. What the hell? Is it the female addresses book? Shima's phone number and photo? Sure, there's an X drawn on it and a bunch of weird symbols. The hole where his heart would be. I'm sorry, now we're just planting fake evidence? Could this be some kind of curse or maybe not? I guess he died before the things happened, so they must have used some kind of other curse. Like everything to the occult? Is this a Nakagoshi case after all? It is. Wait, why did I make sure you put that photo into evidence? I'm gonna throw a sweep of the area. I'm gonna make a phone call. Solve the mystery. Time for a beer. Oh, she got to speak to the ghost baby and then be happy. Mio number 1. She really did die in an accident. Ask around, we might be able to get a little more information. Oh, because they... Okay, so they got their answers, but they didn't accidentally trigger ghosts to enter their minds or whatever. It's the rite of resurrection. There's a spirit watching over us. Yeah. God, I did drink like 3 liters of water. Damn it, why? Nothing's happening. But now my contract won't be... No! Never believed in this blasted records of fates. Kick rocks. Guy. Oh, if you watch it from far away, that's you! Nag you! A resurrection has never existed, not at this timeline or any other, so I ask you to take the life you hold and move boldly forward one step at a time. It's you, killers! It's you! Oh, he's out. Would I question him? I'll go for now. I'll follow him. I'm the one who's did it. Yeah. So please help me. It was an accident. Help me bring her back to life. Oh yeah, and then it was like really deep. She was having like a really bad time. But you would have been kidnapped in this timeline, I think. Just stuff like that, you know? Boss is hiding something? Yeah, let's go beat him up. Secret hidden in Hanjime's family tree. Let me see if I can find out what it is. Let's go, secret detectives. Bronze and silver. Refresh. A magical kitten is number 1 or number 2. Spirit sense thing all of a sudden. Ooh, is he gonna join the team? Does it approve of? So I thought I'd mention it. I had to find out from Mawari. Oh, I guess he hadn't killed anybody. The hell are you planning? Yeah. And so hideous as you're thinking. Whatever, you're crazy. Well, nothing but a lowly janitor. Take him out. Along with your daughter. Look, he's just gonna be planning things. Well, I guess maybe he was better. So more or less. I guess you'll always just hate him. I'm just that cool. Oh my god, we're in a helicopter? And the boat is frozen in time? Good ending. Oh, it's for the sad music now. Technical director, project manager, PR producer. What a nice game. Let me get an alt tab to maybe check if I got all the achievements. Not alt tab, shift tab. Let's see achievements. Six hidden achievements. Guess the ending first. No. It's over now. Finn. It's an F and an N. Oh, that scared me. Application filled. I wonder then. Hidden achievements. 100% walk through all achievements. Maybe I'll just take a quick look. Anytime between... Currently unknown if you can play it at any time between 12 and 1 a.m., but you can trick it by changing the date on your computer. I probably got that one. Finish the game before reaching 10 hours. Just idle the game. Don't be a quitter. Don't have to abstain for playing the game and then come back 3 days later. If you're playing the game at least 3 days after you first played it, you'll get this achievement. Okay. Ever burning Yako. This sounds like a lot of work for... I'm a different kind of cow now. We don't need to get those achievements. We're not a completionist. We're a mint completionist. You know? You know what I mean? Oh my god, this guide was called Files Titles, and I swear to god I read it as fat titties. I was like, there's something wrong with me. Ah! No. No, I got scared. As what? I swear, listen, I don't have my glasses on. I can't wear my glasses when I stream. The font was small enough that I saw the F on files and the word titles looked like titties. So my brain just felt in the filled in the middle. fat. It is fat titties. I was like, whoa. I was like, what? Like, I was like, I need to check out that guide. Absolutely, absolutely. Fat titties walkthrough.text. Walkthroughs.text didn't pop up as clickable. Yeah, I just know it was one of those VNs. I know, right? Wait. Okay. That's fine. I'm closing. I'm closing tabs. The tabs are being closed. We had good ending. Conclusion. Another conclusion. Server not found. Alright. 6 me. Plus me. Shift tab. Shift click screen. Shift tab exit game me. Or maybe save. Maybe I should save first. I didn't think it would do that. Yeah. Any period between two words will do that. Wait, did I get all the files? I knew that lady just dropped it out of a tree. Sorry, what am I doing? Exit, return to title. Quit game. Yes. Don't ban me, no. Wait, what is this? So I can make Mint drink one of those extra teas? What do you mean? You just redeem a normal tea and you can then just say an extra tea choice. Please keep your points. Please use them for good. So much good could happen. So much good for those teas. Whoa. We're playing Red Dead Redemption 1. Let's go. Bad titties. Listen, I know at least 2. And that's all I need to know. So what are the extra teas I must redeem? That for one of the extra T's? No! Bad, Zariah. What have I done? Oh no, what have I done? Oh god, Control Z. Control Z? No, I can't fix it. I fucked it. No. How have I done this? This is weird. What have I done? Oh god, I've moved all the things around. Is that it? No, that's bad. Oh god, sorry. So I'm in the mod view. And I've accidentally moved where like the panels are. And I can't get it back to how it was. And wait, can I do this? What if I did this? Okay, yeah, okay, I got it. I figured it out. I got it. There we go. Except I guess mod actions and auto mod queue are flipped, but I don't need auto mod queue anyway. Let's see who's live on the Twitch dashboard. That is the wrong one anyway. I clicked that thing. Don't worry about that. That's just sound. We don't have to worry about no sound. I mean, Alt F4. No Alt F4. Don't play my voice, please. I beg of you. Hi, Neko. You do, Neko. Let's try Neko. I feel like I haven't seen Neko in like a while. What, he's playing chess? Is that a League of Legends thing? That's fine. I'll figure that out. Ew, chess. Couldn't be me. Chess? Never heard of it. No, geez. I will put their name there just in case anybody gets left behind in the raid. That is the user there. And exclamation point raid 1, exclamation point raid 2. Got one for subs and non-subs. Oh no, I'm pretty good at chess. Chess is pretty fun. Asterisk, I am not good at chess. I'm just okay. Yes, this time you won't be left behind, Yamata. I left the name of the person we're raiding. You won't be left behind. Or if you are, then you can go with the raid. Words. How do they work? Thank you, chatters, for chatting today. Thank you, viewers, for your viewing. Thank you, lurkers, for your lurking. Thank you, raiders, for your raiding. Big shout out to raiders. And thank you, Mint, for minting, of course. And I'll see you guys next week. Saturday, probably with Killers, playing some Demonologist. I don't know about Sunday, though. We'll see about Sunday. Goodbye. Goodbye, chat. Goodbye, I love you. Goodbye. 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 Now I have to end my stream.